Alex Jones, and I'm here to tell you folks, the world has fallen. The fascist globalist overlords, oh, they're implementing the Great Reset. You don't believe me? I've seen the tapes. Watch it, folks. Watch as these pot-belly Zoomer goblins work with the Illuminati to pit us against each other. I promise I'd be a good boy.
Ugh, I'm a good boy.
There's only one cure, folks, and that's liberty. And there's no better channel to find freedom than Fabian Liberty. Anarchy is order. Government is civil war.
You're offensive. Police lives matter?
We're just trying to do school.
What?
You guys have the same sticker the other.
But this is our space. You're making the space uncomfortable. But you're white.
You're fucking a white male!
What is one way you combat racism? I don't root for white people on the sidewalk.
They want your wallets, they want your guns, they want the wieners off your sons. Democrats.
Oh, we should film
So let's say, for the sake of argument, that all of the water levels around the world rise by let's say 5 feet. You think that people aren't going to just sell their homes and move?
Just one small problem. Sell their houses to who, Ben? Fucking Aquaman! Vaccine!
Children, they're spreading COVID throughout the population at higher numbers. And people are not entitled to turn themselves into deadly biological weapons by spraying disease-laden aerosols wherever they choose, randomly killing innocent people. This is not freedom, this is homicide, and willful ignorance is no excuse.
What the fuck?
Highest margin of victory yet. It's really impressive. Though, I'm starting to think he might have had help from the Russians.
Look at me, I'm a gay frog. I'm so cool, I'm so neat. I'll never have children and I'm sterilized. But the media says I'm totally cool. I'm a gay frog, I'm a gay fish. It's so good, and I think my daddy actually is.
All right. Oh my God. I'm getting fucking... Andrew's ratioing me on Twitter. Mostly his people. Mostly because they don't understand logic. It's fine. Like, I corrected the issues in a logic. This has nothing to do with Izok claims. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Crucible people. Don't be like feminists. I have to stream now and ignore such things. Dude, I muted this. Or snoozed a group chat I was in on Twitter, and it keeps fucking giving me whoa, holy shit. There's not even 10 people in here yet, dude. This is a Sunday Funday. Holy fuck, yes. Thank you. Speaking of which, the one thing I didn't do to set up, I just now realized, is I don't think my my chat bot's on. Dude, Rudy. Rudy donates too much. I hope you're rich, Rudy. That's all I'm saying. I hope you're rich. I hope you're not doing this and not rich. Because if you're doing this and you're rich, like, whatever. Thank you so much. I am? All right. Fuck it. All right. Then I'll accept all your money. I will accept this. Let me make sure. When's the Andrew v. Fabian debate? It's not even him anymore. Like, he agreed with me. I was like, no, it must contain these things. And he was like, all right, I feel like it's baked in, but sure. It's just mostly his people being like, take the L, dummy. And me just being like, dude, I'm just trying to correct logic. Because he put forward premises. I was trying to clean them up. Like, his people don't understand that. And it's fine. I just was like looking over and like I was like, oh, like 20 notifications in a few seconds. God damn it. Let me get this let me get the cloud bot working. Oh, nope, Streamlabs, not StreamYards. There's literally no beef here. Why did I get logged out of Streamlabs? Here we go. Cloudbot, YouTube active now. Okay, there we go. Now it should be working. Actually, let me just real quick. There we go. Okay, it's logged in. Today I discovered X has live streams. Yeah, X has live streams. I'm not a huge fan. Because like it's kind of like, well, first of all, I have been for a very long time censored on X. So obviously I don't want to stream to a place that I'm fucking censored on. But apart from that, like it's fine. It's just like you don't really get good metrics because like people like watch it for a second or two. It's like it's not very good at like discoverability and getting out there to people. I mean, I say that while like, you know, I'm at 7 concurrent viewers right now. We'll see if more people hop in here. Apparently Sunday Funday isn't super popular just yet. That's fine. To be fair, it's the second one and the first one didn't work. Yeah, TikTok debates like aren't really like they're a thing, but they'll only take in people that have audiences, and then they're really, really, really cringe. Yeah, exactly, Mark. I gotta fucking we'll see. You know, once we get doing them, and that's part of the reason I'm doing Path of Exile today, and like watching some videos and then trying out just like the campaign. To get the story and kind of prep, because like I am super fucking stoked for Path of Exile 2. Like we'll probably check out the trailer once like people come in here and stuff, because I'm super stoked about it, and that's probably what I'm going to be playing on Sunday Funday for like at least for the foreseeable, you know, little while. Assuming it works, assuming it streams, assuming it releases when it's supposed to, you know, a lot of assumptions baked in there. Let me fucking let me see something real quick. I guess I just need better posture. My camera was ever so slightly down. It's going to take a while to get used to the camera. Also, stress testing the camera while I'm not like in a debate or anything and just doing a Sunday Funday stream. Because like I don't know how hot this camera runs consistently live streaming. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it's fine. I haven't done like a good stress test on a stream while everything else is going. Maybe it like overheats and I have to switch to my webcam. I hope it doesn't, but you know, that's a thing. And doing like a gaming stream and like being able to take a pause and switch out to my fucking webcam wouldn't be that big of a deal during that. And if that's the case, like maybe I have to switch to 1080p 30 frames per second instead of 60 frames. Which would be fine. You know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I'm hoping that I can run like a long stream with it at 60 frames. Cause like I like it. I like the look. Oh man. Yeah, did my Twitter calm down? Dude, why is this group chat? I have it on snooze. And like I'm still getting notifications every now and then. What does snooze do if it's not giving me notifications every time somebody says something in a group chat? This is annoying. All right. Yeah, I added everybody in the Discord. I mean, I guess people are still probably traveling for the holidays as well, which is kind of part of the reason why I was like, I really don't feel like streaming on fucking Wednesday the night before because nobody was there. Everybody seemed like they were on their holidays. Still probably a thing until Monday. Hey, light, bitch. Do I celebrate Christmas? Why will the candle, ow. Why will the candle not light? Okay, that's weird. If you're talking to me, which I assume you are, yeah, I celebrate Christmas. Like, why would I not celebrate Christmas? Are you saying like because I'm an atheist? I mean, like Christmas is like it's kind of an American holiday as much as it is. I mean, obviously, not like it belongs to America, but I mean, like in the context of being an American, right? Like it goes beyond just a Christian holiday. You know what I mean? There's like Santa Claus and like I have kids, you know what I mean? Like I'm not going to fucking deny my kiddos Christmas and be like, God isn't real. Neither is Santa. Everything you've been told is a lie. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, so it's still like, and also a lot of people have off work. So I mean, like, it's still kind of a time that people get together and things like that. Like, even if I don't believe in it as like a celebration of the birth of Christ, nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Fucking just screaming fucking Dostoevsky or Sartre at my children. Please don't do that, Mark. I was kidding. Yeah, no, I still celebrate Christmas. I don't know what the fuck to get my kids for Christmas, though. Because they're right at that age where, like, their interests change. You know what I mean? Like on, like, a weekly basis. Like, they have interests. They have desires. But they're like, ooh, this week I'm into The Lion King. Next week I'm into, this. The week after that I'm into this. Get them ethics of anarcho-capitalism. Yes, my toddlers. Yeah, right? You know what I mean? Like the philosophy's going to have to wait a little bit. I mean, like I sneak in little things. You know what I mean? Like we do a little grooming over here, boys. Joking. But like I sneak in little things. Like when ambulance and fire trucks go by, I'll be like, oh, like there go the heroes. You know what I mean? Like I'll say like, oh, there go the heroes. But like when it's cops, I don't do that. Like I'm not explaining the difference between them or like, going into details and trying to like, make my kids Antifa. But like, I'm not supporting the cops like they're fucking heroes of the community. But at the same time, like I will for people, in an ambulance or in a fire truck. Like they're going to a legitimate problem to help someone 99% of the time. Whereas cops are, cops. So it's kind of like, that's just kind of how, I guess that's how that works. Yeah, clip it. my God, why? Just mute this. Epic stream? Oh, yeah, okay, all right. I found a build guide, right? And like I'm just gonna and I'm gonna watch like a PoE beginner video that's like 25 minutes. And I'm just gonna kind of wing it because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to do any in-game content anyways. I'm just trying to play the campaign again, or at least, you know, whichever parts of the campaign have changed. Because I mean, I played it when it came out, and I've played it like once since then with any degree of seriousness. But yeah, I just plan on like kind of like maybe watching some of the stuff and playing it a little bit and getting the feel for like the lore again and having a little bit of fun because December 6th, I don't know if I will I don't know if I'll be doing a stream that night, boys. But that is when Path of Exile 2 launches. And I am so fucking stoked for Path of Exile 2. Like we will definitely, like before I play the game, we'll definitely, I could give you a guided tour of the most scary part, the skill tree. Dude, I'm not even gonna, I'm like, is Path of Exile 2 free? It is free, but in order to gain early access, you have to pay $30. But the $30 still gives you like the $30 worth of coins and like some other shit. So like, from what I understand, like your storage box is really fucking small until you upgrade it. And like there's like a couple of quality of life things. So like if you spend $30 to $60 on the game, you'll basically have everything that is like, you know, the pay to win aspect to it. And then the rest of the money is just spent on cosmetic shit. But like when it launches in full in 2025, it will be free to play. But early access requires you to spend at least $30. But yeah, no, in terms of the skill tree, I'm not even going to fucking pay attention to it because I just found a guide and I'm like, I'll follow what they say as I level up. You know what I mean? Beating all the bosses in PoE using the free account as possible as a challenge. Quite easy for prepared veterans. It's not recommended for a casual. What guide? Dude, I just went to like fucking maxroll.gg and then I went to the league starter builds and then was like which one has minions, and then picked one with minions. And then from what I understand, I just got to find a raised zombie gym that I can socket somewhere, and that should be all right. And then I'm good. For the kiddies, Tuttle Twins. That's true. Tuttle Twins. Yeah, Tuttle Twins is here you go, boys. If you have kiddos, right, Tuttle Twins is the way to go. Like, this is definitely if you want to like get your kids into the philosophy of liberty. Like these aren't all like ANCAP, like they're paleo. Some of these books are more like paleo lib, or like, you know, they're more just like focus on teaching your kids economic principles. Here's the CNN. Attacked by CNN. CNN calls these books, quote, conservative indoctrination and a part of a, quote, right-wing children's entertainment complex. It's like, that's kind of all you need to know. But they have like, where is it? They have like ABCs for kids. I feel like those are kind of creepy. But in terms of like the little books for like, you know, reading bedtime stories or whatever, like children's resources 5 to 10, the Tuttle Twins and the Miraculous Pencil, right? Like kind of like Milton Friedman's Pencil, the Food Truck Fiasco, the Fate of the Future, the Medals of Merit, right? Like it's a pretty cool resource, I think, for parents that are trying to like have you know, teach their kids basic economic principles that aren't like leftist socialist crap they learn in school. I'm not teaching my kids about the Jews as a problem, dude. You don't need to mule it. I'll just give you one. Oh, yeah. Well, all right. Fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm definitely excited for Path of Exile 2. I guess while we're chilling and we're getting into things, I guess I'll just watch with you guys the fucking PoE 2 trailers, because they had 2 trailers, and like maybe then I can show you guys why I'm excited. Oh my god! Don't think it was Daily Wire. What? I missed something. Oh, an animated show. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if I can find the where's the full video? Ah, here we go. In-game content reveal. We'll check this out, and I'll show you like just the initial 2 trailers, the gameplay trailer and the opening trailer, and then you guys, I feel like you guys will be like, okay, yeah, I get why he wants to play PoE 2. This looks like so much fun. All right, hold on, let me pause the music and full screen this. There we go. All right. Why does my fucking, I updated my Streamlabs, and now it like keeps trying to minimize my my chat function through the Streamlabs, which is like not that big of a deal, but it is fucking annoying, especially when I have like a screen pulled up. All right, let's go. Let me see, is this loud enough?
Just what?
No, I probably need to cut this up a little bit and then cut my headphones down. All right. I saw these trailers and I was like, dude. I mean, like, just like a small bit of background, right? I've played PoE 1 before, not seriously. I played Diablo 4 when it came out. You know, I think you guys watched me play a little bit of it on stream, just fucking around. I'm not like a super hardcore gamer. I mean, I do game from time to time. You know, I've been, I was playing like Mass Effect 1 through 3 again because it was like $9. And I was like, all right, fuck it. BioWare used to make good games. And like, and I worked my way, because I suck at controller, I worked my way back up to insanity on it. But again, I'm not like this crazy hardcore badass gamer. Play Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3. I've beaten it a couple times. But I can't ever beat it on a good playthrough. I don't know why. Maybe I'm like deep down I'm evil or something, but like every time I play Baldur's Gate 3, I can't get but so far. Because the default Tav or whatever is boring, and I only ever want to play as Dark Urge. And then when I play as Dark Urge, it feels like good guy Dark Urge just doesn't fit. I've never played a FromSoft game. Of course you're not a real gamer. It just does, they don't look good to me. It's not my thing, man. They don't look fun. It just looks like a game designed to be stressful and like not make sense. It's like, oh, the rules of physics never apply on these gargantuan creatures that do like really slow attacks and then do random quick attacks. So like memorize the code of the attack patterns and then you'll fucking beat the boss. That's what a real gamer does. It's like it's designed to deceive your brain and your eyes by giving you random attack patterns, and it just looks fucking annoying. Do I denounce the Talmud? In what way? Like, no. I don't like I denounce Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. I don't have any special hate for the Jews. I am against theism. I mean, on my list of problems in society, like, they're pretty fucking low, but yeah. The games are very fair than random link. Let me get through this one before I start clicking other links. But yeah, so I'm not a super hardcore gamer, but I saw this and I was like, dude, I'm going to learn how to play this, because PoE became daunting. And then even this is fairly daunting, but it looks a lot more accessible than PoE 1. So anyways, let's check this out. And obviously, yes, December 6th, this comes out for early access. You have to pay $30. But I feel like if you're a gamer, you probably already know all this shit.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay.
old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack!
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah?
Then Dorman, shut your damn mouth. Ugh, why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
Middle-aged female that isn't a 10 out of 10, but is only mildly attractive. Clearly, this game went woke.
Sullen!
All right, yeah. To be fair, boss ass bitch. I like, yeah. I have to interrupt it for YouTube reasons, but I kind of just want to watch it. I hate doing reactions like this. Like, I don't mind doing music reactions because, like, I immediately have something to say every time I hear something. But with these, I'm just like, when do I interrupt them? But yeah, she is a boss bitch.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain? It's here. Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain!
There's something that I appreciate about them using curse words. I don't know why. Like, maybe it's like growing up with like television and so many things where it's like, you know, they like have to replace every curse word. It's like, no, like a genuine human reaction to that moment is like, what the fuck? You know, like that should be part of the dialogue. And it's weird when it's not there so that you can like, you know, get an ERB or whatever, you know, rating that you need that isn't too bad. Like, so many of these games have gone like, they've gone away. Like, I think it was like Path of Exile 2 developers said, you know, about Path of Exile 1 that they thought it was an extension or inspired heavily by like Diablo 2, right? Like, Diablo used to be a very gothic and dark and maybe not terrifying because it wasn't a horror game, it was an ARPG game with horror elements, right? But like, you play Diablo 4 and like it becomes almost cartoony, right? Like the graphical choices, and you're seeing this in so many other games. Like, for example, Dragon Age Veilguard that just came out. One of its many failures, there's so many failures to that horrendous game, but one of them is like turning the Kunari into like these like cartoonishly semi-attractive and ugly characters at the same time. Like, they took away the brutal savage element to the race of the Kunari to like soften them and make them cartoonish, but like not make them hot because that would be problematic too, right? Or like you're seeing this too with like not Magic the Gathering, Wizards of the Coast and Dungeons and Dragons in like their 2024 handbook, and like changing the culture of orcs to make orcs like these farmers and like these you know, these like happy-go-lucky type kind of like rural people. And it's like, no, like half orcs exist because orcs rape women, right? Like, they're not meant to be, like, it's meant to be dark. It's not meant to be it's not meant to be like everything is a lovable, cuddly creature that doesn't offend anybody's sensibilities because we're worried that somebody on Reddit said that orcs are representative of black people and our game's racist, so we made them cuddly. Like there's this general trend in AAA to never fully embrace the gothic and dark and evil thing. And this, like PoE 2, like I've watched this whole section where they explain all of the different combat mechanics and skills and all of the things that they're doing, and it feels that way. Remember how they responded to Goblin Slayer episode 1? I don't remember how they responded to that, but Goblin Slayer is episode 1 was rough. Not as bad as Redo of Healer or whatever, but yeah. Yes, you play a character that slays gods and summons chaotic invasions as a challenge. Saying fuck from time to time is not out of place. Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
Rain! On my back will be laid up!
Come on! I'm ready! It's a man.
No, it's not.
Well, I have to replay Path of Exile 1. I don't know who the good guys and the bad guys are. I mean, obviously their captain or whatever is a bad guy. I don't feel like this kid's a bad guy. Spoiler alert.
Run.
Captain!
As fuck.
Captain!
Why are you here? What is this? Stop! Humanity.
We're watching Path of Exile 2 trailer. I feel like one of the things I thought when I first saw this was like, you know how when you watch Blizzard videos and they do their cinematics, you're like, well, their game probably sucks, but at least they still make cinematic trailers and like in-game cinematics that are like that set the bar, right? This at the very minimum reaches, if not exceeds, the bar, right? Like of every, like, I understand why Blizzard devs are panicking, because people are going to leave Diablo 4. I mean, like, casuals probably, there are probably plenty of casuals that will stay on Diablo 4. But like anybody that wants to play an ARPG with like seriousness and really, really grind is for sure going to check out PoE 2. And a lot of them, unless they're fanboys, are out. And like this sets the bar in so many ways, not just in gameplay, but in mechanics and in so many ways. I'm super excited. Hopefully it runs well. Hopefully they have a good early release launch and it doesn't like brick people's systems and shit. Because that is the only thing that I can see being a serious issue right now. Yeah, I mean, Elon will probably stay on Diablo 4, let's be honest.
Isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
What are the odds that their server gets launched on DDoS on launch day? Dude, I have no idea why the Chinese would randomly DDoS them. Blizzard has never been forcibly proven has never been explicitly proven to be involved in DDoSing their competition. Blizzard would never do such a thing. And if they do, it must be a rogue employee.
What is it?
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have unleashed.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But
I have seen the Atlas, and yeah, whoever did this fucked up.
you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him!
Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
Just this animation right here is so beautiful. That's such a fucking cool animation. Graphics look like early 2000s. He's so full of shit. Did Ashes of Creation Alpha get DDoS? I didn't know that. I mean, like, I haven't really been following it that much because, like, Ashes of Creation kind of feels like oh my god, sneeze again. Ashes of Creation kind of feels like GTA or like Elder Scrolls 6 or something. Like, it feels like one of those games that, like, I keep hearing about but is never going to come out. Like, especially like when they made the decision to switch from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, I was like, okay, when the fuck is this game coming out? Like, I am excited for it. I want to try it. I really hope that it doesn't turn into like a Starfield situation where they put so much time and energy and effort into it, but like, it's just that they're like, their ambitions were too big. And so like making all of the systems that they want to implement with like the node system just doesn't quite translate well. And I do fear that like it's like it's incredibly ambitious, and so like I fear that can be a problem in the future. Yeah, I mean, like, that wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, but of course it got DDoSed. But I mean, like, but there are so many competitors in the MMO world. There's not a lot of like high end competitors in the RPG world, right? ARPG, right? Like, obviously there are like roguelike games that are, you know, competitors in a way because they're targeting the same type of gamers. But like in terms of like ARPGs, there's a couple, and like only, you know, and obviously Blizzard's Diablo. There's a couple others. I can't think of their names off the top of my head, but like, you know, there's just not a ton of big competitors. But in the MMO world, there are so many MMOs that are in competition with the MMORPG, right? I mean, you have Final Fantasy, obviously you have World of Warcraft, you have like, I mean, you have like a ton of Korean grindy ones like Black Desert, or, you know, like, and then you have all of these other offshoot free to play. You have Elder Scrolls. There's just so much. Diablo was a cash grab. Blizzard does not give a shit anymore. 110%. I mean, the idea that you had to pay so much money again for a fucking for a DLC, and you have to pay this, you know, this battle pass situation. So you have to buy a game, buy a DLC, buy a battle pass, right? And then they have these cosmetics that come out, and it's very obvious that the cosmetics are for whales and they're incredibly expensive. But it's also, so like, one of the things about Diablo and their strategy that people don't talk about, and it's kind of like they use this strategy with absurd cosmetics. And so what they do is, it's kind of like when you go to a movie theater, right? When you go to a movie theater, do you buy a medium popcorn or a medium soda? No, nobody buys a medium popcorn or a medium soda. The medium popcorn and the medium soda are not actually designed to be sold. I mean, yes, they're designed to be sold in some degree, okay? But the reason that the medium popcorn and the medium soda exists is to make the large popcorn or the large soda look like you're saving money, despite the fact that everything there is way overpriced. Because like a small will be like $7.99, and then a medium will be like $8.99, and then a large will be like $9.99 or like $11.99, whatever, right? And so if you just had the large and the small, some people would see this large gap in price and would go, you know what, fuck it, I don't need all that, I'm going to get a small. But what it does is it scaffolds, it like chains to the next thing. Apple does this very well too, right? So you go in to buy an iPhone and you're like, oh, this iPhone is like $499. And you're like, oh, well, if I'm going to get this, it's only like $100 more to get like the extra memory. Oh, but if I'm going to get this, like, it's only like $50 more to get this. Oh, if I get this, it's only like $50 more to get this feature. And then you end up buying the top end iPad or the top end Mac or the top end iPhone, because you have been kind of led from your initial desire to purchase a low-end product by small increases in price to the in-game product that is, you know, the in-goal product that's like $1,100 for a fucking phone. So Blizzard does this as well with their cosmetics. So what they'll do is they'll have a battle pass, and the battle pass will have similar but different color shaded cosmetics, and you can earn them, right, by like, you know, doing all of the like little events and all the things. And you've already bought this game. You've already spent money on the game. There's already like a means by which you can like transmog your gear to a certain degree. So it's like, well, what's the point of like these cosmetics? You're very often, you'll sit on the fence of whether or not it's a good deal to purchase a battle pass. But if they make a battle pass one price and then they make one cosmetic more than the entire battle pass, all of a sudden the battle pass looks like a good deal. But you're getting the same armor just with like a different color texture. So you're like, oh, well, why would I spend $30 on this armor set when I can spend 15 or 20 on like this version of a battle pass, and then I can just play the game like I'm already playing anyways, so that I can earn this. So it works in twofold. The battle pass keeps you playing, keeps you logging on every day, which increases the likelihood that that you'll buy things, but also increases their numbers on like Steam or whatever. And it does this not through like the game being fun, or not because you're trying to grind to get stronger, but because you're just checking boxes to receive the battle pass because you spent money on it, and it becomes a sunk cost fallacy. And then they utilize these really, really, really expensive cosmetic things that very few, they're designed to be sold, but they're not really designed to be sold, right? They're designed to be sold to whales, but they have a dual effect. And that other effect is that they're designed to make you think that this battle pass for a game you've already bought is somehow worth it, so long as you just keep playing. It's like, it's kind of pernicious. It's kind of fucked up. I mean, it's not like evil or anything, but like they're definitely utilizing psychology of these. So when people talk about like these overblown like cosmetics, and they're like, this is ridiculous, who would pay for this? This is dumb. Like, it's just a cash grab. It's designed to have the same psychological effect that a medium-sized popcorn has, right? It makes the large popcorn not seem like such an expensive thing that you don't need, because the medium popcorn is only a small difference in price, but the large tub of popcorn or the bucket is so much more popcorn. So you're like, oh, I'm getting a good deal, right? It's like when they jack the prices up on certain products on Black Friday, and then they cut them by 40%. And you're like, I saved 40%. It's like if you would have bought this 2 weeks ago, it would have been the same price or like slightly more expensive. But it's the idea that you're saving money because of some other thing, because of some other product and some other cost. All right, so that's the intro trailer. Now for the gameplay trailer. And you'll see why I cannot wait to fucking play Path of Exile 2. I'm going to play some PO1 tonight, just to kind of get back in the vibe and maybe play some of the campaign. And but like I'm only doing it to like familiarize myself with it a little bit and get some of the story and kind of remind myself of the world. I have a cosmetic armor in PoE 1 that gets exited every time I pick up a Chaos Orb and has a near orgasm if I pick a bunch. Female voice, it's the best. All right. That's fine. All right.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Now, Path of Exile 2 is going into early access in around 2 weeks on December the 6th. But even though it's early access, this isn't just some small taste. The game is huge. In this livestream, we're going to be introducing everything you can expect. So without further ado, let's roll the gameplay trailer.
The art style's horrible? Dude, no. I mean, maybe on PoE 1 it's dated a little bit. But the art style in this is gorgeous. You are fucking crazy.
Existence is a thing of beauty. Precious, but impermanent. Life and death are mortal.
Hold on, pause. Don't judge Casimir, okay? PoE 1 and PoE 2 lock, your gender is locked to the class you play. Okay? So, like, yeah, I'm going to be playing a female in both of them because I want to play the witch in PoE 2. And tonight I'm probably just going to play like I think it's the witch. I don't know. Whichever one the necromancer build is, I think it's the witch.
Enemies, and yet bound to one another. The continuation of life must be protected at all costs. Some have said my methods are brutal. To this, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice.
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this feels like PoE 2 feels like a gothic dark ARPG with serious horror elements. Diablo 2 feels like they just shoved demons and things in it. It almost feels like it doesn't feel genuinely dark anymore. Maybe that's just me. I mean, maybe that's my bias, but that's what I get when I play Diablo 4, is that it's just not as fun. Armors also look cool as fuck. Like, this one looks like all of these look so good. This one maybe not so much, but this one looks dope. And honestly, the next one's my favorite. Like the fucking the gears twirling around her arm, it's so cool. Plus, she got a nipple out.
We are faced with the end, and I will do what I must. those who obsess with death. Let them soon be acquainted with it.
Now, as you just
Okay, all right. I was literally actually just about to kind of talk about that. Okay, give me 1 second here. One of the things that I think was genius, because I've watched the whole video, right? And you should watch the whole video if you're excited or if you want to check out PoE too. One of the things that I was genuinely impressed with is they put skill trees for each type of individual in-game content separated from, like, I guess what they call in the last one's like your ascendancy tree or whatever. And because of this, like, you can build a build that works for all types of content. Obviously, there's going to be people that metagame and like figure out, oh, respec your build this way so that, like, you know, bruh, an hour into the stream, still no game. This is how I roll, dude. I hang out. Like, we play the intro video, we chit chat. Sometimes I talk about some political shit, and then I just watched 2 different trailers for the game that I'm excited to be talking about. And guess what? I'm gonna watch a fucking how-to guide before I play the game as well, because I have fucking no concept of PoE 1 because I haven't played it in forever. But like, one of the things that I really enjoyed about my top critic is the Juiceberg. Facts. You don't want to watch me play? I'm trash, dude. Fair. I'm a complete PoE noob. Okay, maybe not complete because I played it like in 10 years ago. But no, they put skill trees for each type of in-game content, and they put a way for you to craft each type of in-game content onto the map, onto the atlas, so that you can farm a specific type of content. And when you do that, you're not just farming for like a drop on a ring or a drop of a legendary. You're also like, you're working towards a goal to kill an end boss, to get points, to put into the tree, to make that content more difficult and have better rewards. And so, like, it feels like, you know, like I would be so, in a lot of other games, it feels like you're just kind of waiting for that 1% drop chance on something so that you can complete your build. And I'm sure that's absolutely going to be an element of PoE 2 as well. But like, while you're doing that, you're farming a specific type of content. You're crafting to increase the likelihood of that by putting it on the map. And then on top of all of that, even if you don't get like the perfect draw item that you want, there's elements where you can craft, you know, the items that you need to a certain extent, but you're also gaining tangible results in terms of talents for the specific type of content that you're doing. And like, to me, that feels like an in-game that can sustain itself. It is very clear that they thought a lot about how to keep players engaged in the in-game so that you don't just blow through the campaign and then you're just kind of sitting there being like, okay, so I just do this dungeon type thing 100 fucking times until I get a drop, and then I can do the same dungeon in a different place 100 times to get a different drop, and then like my build will come together. Oh, it dropped, but it didn't have the stats that I wanted. Oh no. It just feels like everything is more active, and there's a tangible sense of progression in your character growth and in the increase of difficulty of the content. It is very, very well designed, as far as I can tell. Again, I haven't played it. It doesn't come out till Sunday, I believe. Friday. But I'll have the kids this weekend, so I won't be able to check it out till Sunday. All right. Yeah, so let me exit out of that, and then let me get into watching a guide so that I can like not go in totally blind. I'm gonna go in mostly blind still because there's so much to this, but I need like a little primer so that I'm not like completely dumb and lost. But again, I'm not looking to make like a great in-game build. I'm just looking to experience the story again, and like, you know, whatever parts have changed since I played last, and then kind of have an understanding of the world again. All right.
But really, any guide that you use will be okay so long as it is catered specifically towards new players. And speaking of guides, the best ones will absolutely include what's called a path of building link. So download the program, link in the description. Even if you're not the type of player to follow a guide, trust me, you're gonna want PoB. If nothing else, just use it here to map out your path on the passive skill tree. That's it. But if you are following a guide, which you should be doing, okay, so last time.
Look, I'm not downloading other shit just to play through the campaign. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just gonna go to the website link, right? I've found one random one, and then I'm gonna be like leveling, and I'm just gonna do this shit and be like, okay, this is the shit I'm trying to find, and these are the fucking points I'm trying to spend. That's all I'm doing. All right, because again, I'm not trying to do anything too crazy.
It's not gonna be the last time. Then simply copy this URL right here, paste it into PoB, and boom, your entire character is right there. Your abilities are here under the skill tab, and your passive tree is here under the tree tab. And be sure to check the drop down menu right here for any leveling passive trees. Also, most beginner guides will have some notes here under the notes tab if you get lost. And speaking of getting lost, third and finally, download a gosh darn loot filter. Go to filterblade.x.
It's often more comfy than the website, but they're pretty much the same now. Oh, fair enough.
XYZ, link below, of course. Link your PoE account to it with 2 clicks. Go to the overview tab, slide this little bad boy on over to semi-strict. Go to the big green save and export button. Name the filter whatever you want, like big booty loot filter. I don't know, name it whatever. I'm not your dad, name whatever you want. Go to sync or download and click save and sync. That's all you have to do. Then go in-game, click options. Under game, you should see a drop down next to item filter. Find your filter. If it's not there, click the little refresh button right here. It'll show up. Bada bang, bada boom, you have a loot filter. Congratulations. You did it. A loot filter will drastically improve your early game, as the name would imply. It filters out 99% of the garbage that drops, allowing you to focus on things that actually might be an upgrade to your character. So, to recap, you need 3.
I'm not doing that. Like, I understand that is probably the right way to do it. I'm just gonna have fun looking at shit and reading it and picking up what looks good. I don't care that I'm gonna suck. It'll be fine.
3 things. Number 1, follow a freaking build guide. I promise it's gonna help you. Number 2, download Path of Building. Number 3, download a loot filter. I promise if you do these 3 things, you have just saved yourself 99% of the inevitable headache that Path of Exile induces. But now, let's get to that last one.
Why is a loot filter mandatory? Because you just find a bunch of random shit? Is it like automatically pick up the gear that you're supposed to pick up, or like tells you to like pick this piece of gear up, puts a star near it? Like, what does it do? Oh my God. All right. Well, after this, I will figure out how to put a loot filter on. All right.
1%. Settings. As soon as you kill the zombie that eats the dude on the beach, put your skill gem in the right color socket and then replace.
Oh, it like hides the shit that you don't need to pick up and then just like shows things that are like better than like good for your build on, and like that's the only shit you see. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. All right. I will install that. I will figure that out.
The default attack keybind that is on your left click with move on.
Also, I have a mouse, so like hold on, one of these. So I already remapped my shit so that like all my abilities are just on the numpad. You know what? That's fair.
Only instead, and then never think about a default attack ever again. You can hold your attack in place keybind, default is shift, to greatly improve the feel of default attack. Default attack keybind that is on your left click with move only instead, and then never think about a default attack ever again. You can hold your attack in place keybind, default is shift, to greatly improve the feel of combat, and can also toggle the option for each ability individually. Finally, under settings, UI, toggle on, always show sockets, show full descriptions, show life mana levels, show mini life bar on allies, on enemies, and above you, and always highlight. Flasks. They gain charges by simply killing monsters, so use them all the time. And by all the time, I mean it should look something like this. For the first few hours of the campaign, your flask setup will look close to this, but around Act 5.
I got one like when they first came out for World of Warcraft, and I have never been able to go back to any other type of mouse since. Like having numpad where my thumb is like is years of built up muscle memory, and I can't go back to like utilizing getting like being on WASD and like using the numbers above. Like it's like once I learned how to do it that way, I was like, it's just, it doesn't matter what game I play, I just remap shit to 1 through 12.
or so, it'll be closer to something like this. You really just need a single life flask, with the rest just being utility ones like a jade for extra evasion or diamond for better crits. If you're having mana issues, a mana flask will definitely help, but it's best to solve mana issues elsewhere and leave that flask slot open to something more powerful. We'll talk about how to solve things.
It takes a while to get used to, but I'm telling you, once you get one that has like 1 through 12, and then plus shift 1 through 12, like with you will eventually develop muscle memory, and like you will have the ability to keybind with shift, control, and potentially alt, right? You'll have the ability to keybind 12, 24, 36, and potentially 48 keybinds. And if you play a game with a lot of abilities, it is such a fucking headache saver to just be able to keybind everything that way. It's like when I play World of Warcraft like Arena, and I have like Arena 1, 2, 3 macros, right? Like I need like if I'm healing and I like flash heal or like Earth Shield, right? I can make macros like Earth Shield myself, Earth Shield my partner, Earth Shield my second partner in 3v3, right? Well, that's one of your many spells that now needs 3 separate keybinds. Being able to keybind 48 keybinds all of a sudden becomes really fucking helpful in those scenarios.
Like mana issues later. And seriously, do not forget to piano it up. Skills. Focus on one skill primarily. You may have one skill for single target and then another less powerful one, but with better AoE coverage for clearing purposes. But for the vast majority of builds, simply pick one single skill and have everything else on your character boost that one skill in some way. But Wuji, I really like this skill, and then I found this one, and then this one looks really cool too. And no, one. Choose one. Obviously, following a beginner build guide for the last time, just please follow.
Oh, so boring, bro. I need to have multiple skills to weave.
A beginner build guide, I promise it will only help. Following a beginner build guide will give you exact details on how to specialize a given skill, but just to give some blanket advice, if you're using a bow skill, you should invest in bow and projectile things. If you're using a bow and fire skill, like burning arrow, invest in bow, projectile, and fire things. Use the tags of a skill, located right here under the gem's name, to extrapolate ways to build around it and scale it up. Or just follow a build guide. That's the last time, I promise. The best way to improve your main skill is by linking it to as many support gems as possible. Links are obtained on your actual gear pieces, body armor, helmet, etc., and the max that you'll likely see during a campaign playthrough is a 4 link. So that would mean 3 support gems linked to whichever skill you're building around for a total of 4 links. If you get a 5 and especially a 6 link somehow during the campaign, slap that bad boy on immediately, toss a few chromatic orbs on it if need be, and call it a day. It does not matter where your skills are socketed. Damage abilities don't need to be in your weapon, for example. It only matters what color the socket is and how many other sockets are linked to it. For actually obtaining skills to use,
I remember this now. I remember that the sockets are colored. Okay.
talk to the jewelry/currency vendor in each town and go to their second tab to then see all of the gems available to your current class. Once you reach Act 3, you'll find this ghost dude who sells every gem to you regardless of your class, and better yet, Act 6 gives you Lily Roth, who does the exact same thing but in your own hideout. Remember to invite her. Speaking of hideouts, crafting bench. Use this to add stats to your gear like resistances, health, resistances, damage, resistances, and maybe even some resistances. Yeah, you're gonna want to add resistances. I'll talk more about why resistances matter later. Movement skills. Use one. If you don't know what to use, choose Frostblink. It's amazing. Keep it at level 1 if you don't have a lot of intelligence on your character. You can also right-click any gem's level up icon to remove it from the game UI and place it in your inventory instead. Like the stat intelligence, you know, in the game, not like your actual intelligence, you know. But while we're on that topic, can I see your current path to tree setup? Okay, yep. Oh, yeah, okay. You might want to work on that intelligence a little too. Finally, if you get any of these currencies as you go throughout the campaign, do not,
that felt lame.
I repeat, do not spend them. Save them, and you'll be glad you did once you get to the final section of this video. The first major roadblock in Path of Exile, dying. A lot of dying, trust me.
Yeah, apparently if I get resistances, I should socket them. If I get gear with resistances, I should appreciate it.
Totally normal. Here's why it's happening. It's either one of two things, or both. Life and or resistances. Likely both. Here is the defensive hierarchy across...
Did he mention resistances? I'm beginning to think that resistances are important in this. I mean, and I could be forgiven. I can forgive him for having to do that because some of us played a sorcerer in Diablo 4 on release, and all of the resistances in their tree didn't work. So they were a glass cannon because the tree in the game itself was broken. And then Blizzard said, we promised to fix this, but not with the next major patch update. The major patch update after that will fix this. So the entire tree was broken, and every sorcerer build at the time was like 1 or 2 abilities, and then like a defensive ability, a blink ability, and another defensive ability, because you would just get wiped out because you couldn't have any resistances in your tree work. They just capped out very quickly. And other people didn't have those resistances built into their tree. They had other things built into their tree. It was very fun. And by very fun, I mean very frustrating to know that the game was broken on release and that they weren't going to fix it.
All but the end game of end-game-ist characters. Number 1, top priority, resistances. If these bad boys are not all at 75, you're wrong. What? How am I wrong? What does that even mean? You are wrong. 75% minimum. Prioritize reaching 75% in fire, cold, and lightning resistances before
Bro, thinking about games, battle mechanics, buffs, and damage multipliers, etc. has made me realize how fucking autistic I can be. Yeah, 110%, because like I very often when I play a game have more, and like I'm not even super autistic or anything. Like I mean I'm not autistic. Let me just put it that way. I'm neurodivergent in the sense that I'm ADHD. And my son's autistic, right? But like we use it a little jokingly. I'm not actually autistic. But I very often in a game have more fun planning builds and trying to make things work that shouldn't work than I do playing the actual game itself. Like I get a love and like a joy from like doing something weird that nobody else is doing that is suboptimal, but making it work and just being like, haha, I made this suboptimal thing work, than I do from like actually just playing the game. And that is probably another reason why I'm excited for PoE 2 is because I get to start from the beginning again. There isn't like a giant learning curve to catch up to everybody else. And like there's so many options and choices that I can potentially make something that like other people aren't trying, and do something with it. Unfortunately, artificial intelligence and sim crafting and websites that specialize in that have kind of like taken a lot of that fun out of it because like there's like once people get enough data, it kind of becomes a moot point for you to try something different, because, you know, in the beginning it might work for a while, but eventually people will figure out the optimal builds to do and the way to do things. These 3 lines are the number 1 answer to most. Why did I die? By new players. Okay. Oh yeah. Fire, cold, and lightning resistance. Fair. I'm most likely not autistic. I have only been officially diagnosed with ADHD too, but totally get you. Yeah. Like I'm not, but also I'm definitely that guy.
literally everything else on your character, and you'll magically stop dying as much. It'll be a crazy experience. Fixing your resistances is best done in your jewelry slots, rings, belt, and amulet, so just buy a common resistance ring from any act vendor, slap an alchemy orb on it, and hope you get at least 1 extra resistance or some life. Then, as I talked about in the general section, take that ring on over to your crafting bench and slap another res on it for cheap. Do that a few more times with your other ring slot, your belt, and your amulet, and all of a sudden your resistances will be looking mighty tasty. Also, note that I specifically said fire, cold, and lightning resistances because for chaos res, you likely won't find a significant amount of it for a while, so you really don't need to worry about it until you're coming close to the end of the campaign and entering maps. If you are in maps, just keep your chaos res as high as possible. Anything in the positives will feel good enough, but the more the merrier. If you've capped your resistances at 75% but are still...
And from what I understand, chaos damage is damage that goes through your shield and goes straight to your health, correct? There's a reason why every league I play, 2C to 4C for the 39% all resistance helm. I don't even fucking know. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Still dying a ton, here comes the second defensive hierarchy, life. Just get more of it. If you took number 1 too literally and sacrificed literally every last point of life on your gear just to cap your resistances, guess what?
You're wrong. Again, run it back, bro. It's okay. It happens. I'm only human.
But seriously, while capping resistances is the main goal defensively, you're gonna need an actual life pool behind it in order to, actually have something to mitigate in the first place. Going into maps, you should have around 3,000 life, give or take a few hundred. If your life total is well below that figure, you're likely missing too much life on the skill tree. Around 100% increased life at level 70 is a good goal to shoot for. The third main defensive layer is actually a combination, armor and evasion. If your character is not utilizing one or both of these mechanics, that's right, say it with me now, you are wrong. Incorrect. Armor and evasion are to physical damage, as resistances are to elemental and chaos. Kind of. Armor applies to all forms of physical damage that you take, except for bleeds, which I'll cover in just one second, while evasion only applies to monster attacks. Basically, if a monster is winding up some massive animation to whack you a little blue with a big ass fireball or something, your evasion is not going to do anything. But your armor might, if that fireball also has some physical damage built into it for some reason. My point is, you should have armor, evasion, or a mix of both. Typically, if you're on this side of the skill tree, go for armor. If you're on this side, go for evasion. Also, the determination and grace auras are your best friends. Use them. Yes, you'll lose some damage, but it's well worth the price to, not die. Another huge form of defense is leech. Your build, if it's a good build that is, will have some sort of life and mana leech in it. Just one source is enough, literally 0.2%, and you're good to go. Just make sure that you have life and mana leech somewhere, because if you don't, you're probably going to run out of mana all the time and also die to multiple rapid small hits or to a damage over time effect like bleed. Speaking of bleeds, slap this mod on your life flask or take this Pantheon note. Press Y to open your Pantheon once you've passed Act 6. Either or, you don't need both. The reason you want a bleed removal specifically on your life flask is because chances are if your HP is rapidly depleting, it's likely due to a bleed. 2 birds with 1 stone. If you are still getting your
Okay, that makes sense. Right, so armor doesn't affect bleed damage. It's like true damage in that sense. So if you're like, oh fuck, why am I losing a bunch of health? And your life flask has the bleed thing on it, then you kill 2 birds with 1 stone. All right.
Your butt handed to you after fixing your res, getting more life, scaling armor and or evasion, and becoming bleed immune, then you're probably just running too hard of content for your current level. Tone things down, stop running maps with multiple scary mods like
You have to hit 75% in ever resistance for the damage to feel somewhat balanced, and the campaign gives you a global negative at certain points.
monster crit, monster speed, monster damage, anything that says monster or boss in it, really. Just do some easier content, transmute your maps instead of alching them, and you'll be fine after leveling up a few more times.
Or maybe you're just leaving things alive for too long.
All right, I get it!
You're here because you can't kill anything. Well, hopefully not because you can't kill anything. Maybe just like the bosses and like those yellow dudes a little too tanky for you. Anyway, let's fix that. If you're still in the campaign, your lack of damage is almost certainly from one of 2 things. Either you did not link your primary skill to efficient support gems, or you did not take efficient damage nodes on the passive tree. For both of these things, I can't tell you exactly what to do, as any potential solution relies almost entirely on the specific build that you're playing. So just check the build guide. Maybe you missed a section dedicated to leveling. It shows you different gem links, shows you a different passive tree, etc. Wait, what's that? You're not following a build guide? Did you by chance skip the first section of the video titled Essential Info? You're wrong. Again, run it back.
I'm gonna follow the build guide, all right? I got it.
For both attack and spell builds, your weapons attribute greatly to your overall damage, so it's a good idea to try and upgrade them if you haven't found something juicy in the past 10 or 20 levels. For attack builds, go to your current Axe vendor, find a good white item of whatever base type your primary skill uses. If there are no white items, you can buy a blue or a yellow one and then use it.
What the fuck is max roll? I recommend thing. Noob here. Game is so boring, it's literally just look up guide and do what it says. I mean, that would be part of it. I'm assuming playing the game is also an element as well.
The orb of scouring on it. Use 4 blacksmith whetstones on it to get it to 20% quality. Weapon quality increases the base damage, and then toss an alchemy orb on it. If it rolled decently high % physical damage or flat physical damage, take it on over to your crafting bench and craft the other missing affix. If it rolled both, congrats, that's probably just an upgrade outright. And if it doesn't have attack speed, you can probably craft that on too. Boom. For spellcasters, the same process would apply, but minus the blacksmith whetstones and then replacing physical damage with spell or elemental damage. Still stuck? Check out your sockets and your links. Have you reached at least Act 3? Then your primary skill should be on a 4 link at least. The easiest way to get a 4 link is to use an orb of binding on a helmet glove boot. Should be on a 4 link at least.
Oh, okay.
Least. The easiest way to get a 4-link is to use an orb of binding on a helmet, glove, boot, or body armor. You usually don't want to roll it on a weapon because it will roll with new stats. But if you don't have one of those orbs, simply check each act vendor for a 4-socket item. Again, helmet, gloves, boot, or body armor. If it also has 4 links, then boom, there you go. But if it only has 4 sockets, not 4 links, it's fusion orb time. Turn whatever item you just bought white by using an orb of scouring on it. Slap 4 armor or scraps to get it up to 20% quality. Quality directly increases the likelihood of linking stuff, and throw some fuses at it. You should get a 4-link in anywhere from 5 to 10 fuses, but if you run out, convert your alteration orbs to jewelers and then jewelers to fuses at a vendor. If all of that still does not solve your damage issues, are you running a damage aura? Auras are extremely important to your character's overall power.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right.
As they provide permanent buffs in return for reserving a percentage of your maximum mana. So if you've been on the fence about using them as you did not want to run out of mana, well, now's the time to suck it up. If you still cannot solve your lack of damage, it's time to bring out the big guns. Were you listening earlier when I told you to download Path of Building? Well, open up PoE, type in your account name into the bar, not the individual character's name, the one that you log in with on the main site, and click import. If this doesn't work, go to pathofexile.com and change your profile setting to public. Now,
PoE is the Draken song of dungeon crawlers. Bro, right? For anybody that doesn't know, Draken song is a German tabletop. And it's amazing. It's awesome. I've never played it because I've never found a group of people, but I've read the book and it looks super fun. But it's like AD&D plus some. It's a lot. But it's just way more limitations. It's really based upon like culture and like the impact of culture, and you can like take negatives in order to gain positives when you're like going through character creation. And like the way divine and arcane spellcasting is that like you're not like a wizard that just gets to throw out fireballs left and right. Like you really have to plan when you're going to use your casts. And like archery has like all these rules in it about like, is someone moving or are they standing still? How far away are they? Do you have elevation? It's like, it's a really realistic number crunching version of like Dungeons and Dragons. But the limitation in those limitations, it feels like it creates so much. And I feel like, yeah, it's kind of true, I guess, with this as well. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really that concerned with like playing Path of Exile 1 with any regularity, right? Like I'm doing what I can to just get through a campaign so that I can play the story, so that I can have fun with Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. Like that is my only goal here. Like I recognize that if you want to play Path of Exile 1 with some level of seriousness and like really grow in it and learn more and get good at it, that there are these other resources, and I respect that. But like I'm kind of okay with having a shitty build and like doing things wrong and then just kind of getting through the campaign, because that's my only goal, is to get through the story. Even though I might miss some of the in-game story, I'm cool with that. I just want to get through the main story, vibe out the world again, and then when I can play the Path of Exile 2, I have more of a feeling about like I'm more immersed in the lore and in the story up to that point.
Simply import your items and equipment as well as your passive skill tree. Wow, look at that. Your entire character is here. Without knowing your build and whether or not you're following a guide, the easiest and simplest solution I can offer for you is to click the Show Node Power button here at the bottom, sort by combined DPS with this drop-down menu, wait for it to finish calculating, and then sort that final list by per point. What this does is show you the passive tree nodes that will net you the most amount of damage per point spent for your current build. Now, there are a lot of other factors that go into your actual damage on a character, but those are outside of the scope of this.
Is this normal complexity for these types of games? ARPGs do tend to I mean, like Diablo 4, for example, has like a passive skill tree, you know, with nodes and things like that in it that can be somewhat daunting, but not as daunting in Path of Exile 1. When I saw Path of Exile 2 allows you to respec for gold, and also the Path of Exile 2 has skill trees for each type of content, so that you don't have to like redo your main build to like specialize in a content but so much. you know what I mean? It seems a lot more accessible than Path of Exile 1. But it still looks pretty complicated.
Video. Just know that if you're doing what I just described to you here, it's essentially a Hail Mary to at least point you in the right direction, because if you need to hear this, you're already pretty far off the trail there, bucko. Here you are, the final section of the video. You made it. This section is for those of you who have successfully went through the trials and tribulations that PoE has to offer, and now you're seemingly meandering about, just slaughtering.
Nope, I don't need to go after that. We're good. What I need to do is I need someone to figure out. All right, I'm going to go back to the beginning of the video because you guys were like, no, you absolutely need a, what was it called? A fucking, like an item thing or whatever. All right, I'm going to watch this section again, see if I can figure it out.
Also, most beginner guides will have some notes here under the notes tab if you get lost. And speaking of getting lost, third and finally, download a gosh darn loot filter. Go to filterblade.xyz.
All right, hold on. I'm going to put it on the main thing and not show you guys this just in case my computer does some weird shit. Filter blades. What the fuck was it? Filter blades. Hey, man. Oh, filterblade.xyz. All right. If you're not following a build guide, might as well skip all the other stuff as well. No, I have a build guide. I'm just Chaos Minion Army Necromancer League starter. I was like, I want minions. Which one is like an easy which is something I can follow and have minions. I like minions. Because I like having little zombies on the screen, and like also, I'm gonna be real with you. Minions to me feels like a really easy way for a noob to not fuck up, because it allows me to like get some distance and have mobs attacking other shit so that I can like see their animations, because like I don't know what any of their animations do. And then when I see a wind up in an animation wipe out a bunch of mobs, I'm like, oh, don't get hit by that. And then like, you know, as I'm getting my mobs back up or whatever, I don't have to like worry about that. So like I enjoy playing with minions. I'm excited to play the witch with minions in PoE 2. And so thematically, I'm just going to go kind of for the same thing now. Holy crap, how did the camera FPS? I told you, you weren't here at the beginning, Shrek guys. I'm on a I have a Canon EOS camera now. I'm not using a webcam. So I'm at 1080p 60 frames per second on a running through a capture card, a DSLR camera. That's why the camera quality is drastically increased today. Looks like your chat is filtering out my website suggestion for a build guide. Yeah, I don't have I have it to automatically delete links in chat. The only people that can post links in chat are mods and you know, obviously Streamlabs. If I had more regular people that could mod things, maybe I would, but I don't have like a core large enough audience of like people that are always in my stream. And yeah, yes, Mark. And the new camera wouldn't be possible without your support. So if you want to donate to other things, you know what I mean? Like, thank you for your support. Maxroll.gg is where I got that build guide from. Palantir. The Chaos Minion Army Necromancer League starter is the one that was on maxroll.gg. I mean, I'm just gonna try and get the right gems and then just follow like the leveling thing on the tree and then just kind of wing it from there. But apparently I need this loot thing. So I'm on this filter blade. What do I do now? Hold on, let me watch the video.
The link below, of course. Link your PoE account to it with 2 clicks. Go to the overview.
Okay, what link my PoE? All right, sign in with PoE. My PoE is linked to my Steam though. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Now I have to sign in with Steam again? I don't even remember my fucking Steam name. I just remember the email. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. Now I have to go to Steam to find my fucking Steam name. I hate this. Hold on. I'm signed into the app, but I'm not signed into the website. Go to account details. The fuck is my name? Okay. That's my name. Oh my God, now I have to enter the code sent to my email address. And I gotta switch to my personal email instead of my fucking. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? All right. Now that I'm signed into Steam, yeah, I want to sign into Pathfic. Yeah, now I want to allow it. Okay, now I authorize it. Okay, now we're signed in. Exit out of that. All right. That fucking 14-part process he made it look like it was one click. You can download a filter file directly into your game's document directory. There's an easier way. I'm not going to stop midway through. Okay? And then try a new way. I'm just going to follow the on-screen. I'm like a monkey. He shows me the pictures and I go, okay. All right.
Darn loot filter. Go to filterblade.xyz, link below of course. Link your PoE account to it with 2 clicks. Go to the overview tab, slide this.
Okay, overview tab, semi-strict. All right, we're there.
Little bad boy on over to semi-strict. Go to the big green save and export button.
Okay. Export to PoE is a different button. Filter name required. Witches and bitches. Okay, apparently you can't use an ampersand. That's okay. Witches and bitches. Okay.
Name the filter whatever you want, like big booty loot filter. I don't know. Name it whatever you want. I'm not your dad. Name whatever you want. Go to sync or download and.
Okay, sync or download. Save and sync. Now it just says uploading. Successfully uploaded filter. All right.
Click save and sync. That's all you have to do. Then go in game, click options. Under game, you should see a drop down next to item filter.
Okay, item filter will be under general now. We're good. We got it. I think we're good. I hope. Okay, now this is what I need from you guys. This is what I figured I'd use just because it was like minions, whatever. And there's a lot of fucking information in here. Okay? And there's not a lot of things that I know about this. Where on this fucking website do I find the like I remember that like during certain acts there are like choices you make or some shit. I vaguely remember that you have to make certain choices and it gives you permanent stat boosts. Am I even going to get to that tonight for it to even matter? And if I am going to get that far for it to matter, where do I find that shit on this website? Like this is the overview. Is there like a place that I can like find where I'm supposed to like be like kill the guy in Act 1 or whatever, and then it gives me like intellect instead of stamina or some shit? Leveling. Okay, I went to leveling. And there's like a whole bunch of tips and tricks that I'm not going to read. We're just going to figure it out. Literally the leveling tab. Okay, so is that what this is? Arcane Surge Sport, Raid Zombie? No, that's not it. Do I have to like go to a certain level? Okay, see? Oh, wait. See? Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell me there. Probably talking about the Bandit Leaders quest in Act 2. I don't feel like I'm going to get to Act 2 tonight. I feel like I'm going to have to play this on my own before I get that far. Maybe I do. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, probably not. All right, cool. I'm dumb. We're probably not going to get that far. We're not going to worry about it. All right, we're just gonna put this over here on this thing. So what do I need? I need Arcane Surge Support rolling magma, and raised zombie. That's the shit I'm looking for. And I got a loot filter now, so I guess that means I don't have to worry significantly about certain shit. All right. We're going to roll in here. And we're just going to follow this tree, and we're going to hope for the best, boys. I'm going to put a quick notice out in the Discord that I am starting to play PoE. And we're just going to roll with it. All right. Hopefully, it's a beautiful background. Yeah, these are just random images from like Leonardo.ai and like AI images I found. I just find like random AI shit. Some of them I've made, most of them I've just found. And I'm like, oh, that's cool looking. After you get into the first town and Casimir chilling as friend, I'll add you as a friend, and I'll give you raised zombies level 1 if you don't have it. Dope. Does it switch every time? What do you mean? It's just a bunch of images that are just set to like scroll through a big folder. LOL, bro, if AI did it, you didn't make it. Then what the fuck did I do? Like, what do you want me to be like? You want me to use the words, I didn't actually make this. What I did is I did an input through the artificial intelligence system with a prompt that gave me the results of it. Like, shut up. So who cares? Dude, artists that bitch about AI art are like all gay as far as I'm concerned. IP doesn't exist. I'm sorry you suck at making art and you're mad about AI. I'm not saying you specifically, but like the artists that like bitch about AI. AI is the fucking future. It's going to replace a fuck ton of jobs, and I cannot wait. Every person that gets fired because their job was replaced by AI is a celebration to me. I celebrate it. It sucks for you for losing your job. You're going to have to find a new fucking job, but it is proof that AI is working at replacing jobs, which is to the betterment of humanity, because it is a labor-saving device that will reduce prices and will allow the market to innovate and create new jobs and new things. And I get so fucking giddy and excited every time a job is replaced by automation, every time a self-driving car replaces a truck driver, and every time AI gets rid of fucking artists. Sorry you didn't make the cut. Yeah, it's creative destruction, right? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, it really sucks that the farriers that made horseshoes for horses lost their jobs. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm not triggered. This is just how I am under normal circumstances. If you're new to the channel, this is Sunday Funday. I'm just playing games and shit, but I'm a debate bro, and I do a lot of like libertarian philosophy, right? So like, this is me. But you know what I mean? It's like, it sucks that the farriers lost a job, right? Like, if an individual farrier is like, I lost my fucking job, I devoted my life towards this thing, and now nobody wants it. That does suck. That sucks for you. It sucks that you're gonna have to do this whole other thing too. But at the end of the day, it was good that automobiles were made, right? Like, we should not have stuck to horse and buggy, right? And it's like people that are like, AI is going to take jobs. It's horrible. It's evil. We have to stop it. It's like, no, get the fuck out of the way of progress.
By the divine authority of the Templar, you are hereby exiled to the forsaken shores of Reichlast. You have transgressed against God and consorted with sin. Find your redemption, exile, or die in the attempt.
Yeah.
Why do the keen of mind
so I'm pretty sure
satiate
this
the
build,
curiosity
whatever
of
this
darkness
is,
and depravity?
right? This is a witch build.
Ariath
I'm
is our
assuming.
mother.
That's how
When a
noob I am
daughter
right now.
Strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan.
Pretty sure that's what I'm doing,
Learn
right?
well the lessons that Reichlast will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
I felt like there was another class that's like missing. Oh, isn't there a class that you have to like unlock via like beating the campaign or some shit? It's like a scion or something. Or do you have to like buy it now? I've been able to play PoE for more than 90 minutes, but I still bought PoE 2 pre-order. Dude, it looks so good. All right. Should I just do like a fucking standard one, right? I mean, I'm just trying to go through the campaign, right? Like I probably should just do like standard so there's not like extra shit happening. Settlers? Okay, what's the difference? Build the town of King's March along Clarion Settlers to establish the place in raid class. Okay, settlers with just like none of this shit. Okay. I'll take your... what's the difference between... Like, is settlers gonna like distract me with more shit that I have to learn? Or is it just like, fine? Verdant, I appreciate you. What do you mean no? Fuck it, we're in it, boys. We're just gonna do the settlers. We're just gonna, if it's slightly more challenging, whatever, we'll figure it out. All right, what's this bitch's name? Oh, it's optional. It just means that you're like in the current league or whatever. All right. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. What should I name this character? Hold on. Just because somebody was bitching, not bitching, but it was just like, you didn't make the art? Nah, fuck you. This is how this is happening, boys. All right? Since I wanted to talk about how amazing AI is, fuck you. We're letting AI decide. I don't know what Fran is, but we're adding that too. Here we go. Actually, hold on. Give me 10 names. Really? Really? I talked all that shit. I talked all that shit. Why is it not working? What is happening? the AI. You guys hacked my AI. You guys hacked my AI. Let's see what you did. Use Grok? Oh, fuck. There you go. I'll use Grok. Francesca Cryptwalker. All right, here we go. Will that fit? Will that even fit? It will fit. All right, there we go. All right, hold on. Let's get this back over here. Get my build up. Get rid of pretzel rocks. And all right, we'll continue. All right, let's go. I asked for 10, okay? And I liked the first one. I don't care. Okay, so then I go to options, I go to game, I go to item filter, and then witches and bitches. And then I hit save. Will I die on the beach? Dude, probably. I don't even know how to do shit.
The sand shivers with malice. There's a power
Hold
here
on.
that welcomes me.
Dope. How do I make it? What was this? There was a way to make it to where, oh my god, dude was saying so that I can like walk with this or something. All right, whatever.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This
Yes,
place
I found
is
a twig.
crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if there's...
Also, bitch!
The dead will soon rise for me. not against me.
I'm assuming that goes there. And then skill is now equipped on your skill bar and can be used with 2. Press 1 I to close your inventory. How do I move this shit? Hey, how do I move this where I want it? Is it, can I shift click it? Control click it? No. Oh, okay. Bitch. Okay. It's not what I meant to do, but once we get another skill, we'll worry about it. Alright, let's go. Killing zombies. That fireball's weak as fuck. Here, little fucker. I was worried the corpse was going to come to life. Figure out how to use potions? I don't like automatically get health. Okay. That's fair. That's super fair. Dude, I was looking at some of this shit. Okay, so Arcane Surge support is good, because the build I said I need Arcane Surge support with like rolling magma, but as of right now, it's the only thing I got, so we're gonna link it to the fireball, right? What is this? What the fuck does this do? Gain Arcane Surge after spending total 15 mana on upfront costs and effects of a support skill. Arcane Surge grants 10% increased cast speed, 30% mana regeneration rate. Arcane Surge lasts 4 seconds. Supported skills deal 10% more scale damage while you have Arcane Surge. So basically I can spam this and then get some mana back, and my speed will go up a little bit, my damage will go up a little bit. More like Firebolt. I would make M1 move only and M2 attack. Okay. Wait, what is my M2? Okay, hold on. How do I make M2? How do I make M2 attack? Okay, alright, hold on. So we're gonna go back. Okay. So we'll make Bound Skill 2. Make that right click. And then we'll just do this. Got it. Bitch. Hey, what did I get? Thanks for the subscribe, brother. I appreciate it. I'm flailing in the dark here. Okay, so now we'll save. Alright, so now my right click is my main spell. Oh fuck. Fuck. I fucked up. No, you guys lied to me. Alright, hold on. We make this attack and then we make this fireball. Alright, there we go. Can I charge that? Oh, okay, I can't. All right, let's go. We got this, boys. Yes, right click, sorry. All right, we'll go. We got this. Fuck you. Ah! Fuck you, bitch. Skills use mana, don't run out. Alright, no shit, Sherlock. Of all the fucking helpful tips I could get, feel like that one's kind of unnecessary. Okay, so they will move out of things that are animated. Is there a way to get my health bar to be like on my character? Oh, my head's covering the mana. All right, hold on. There we go. How's that? Is there a way to make my health bar like not in the fucking corner? I mean, like I know that it'll be on the corner of the screen. But is there a way to make it to where like it's also in the center screen so I don't have to like keep looking at like each corner to see my health and mana? There's got to be a way to do that because I was looking at people and I was seeing health and mana bars fucking everywhere. I don't think so. Also, skill issue. It's not a skill issue. I was just wondering if there was a way to make it easier. Don't judge me, all right? But also fair. Oh my god, I'm like, it's like Zelda. Oh, if they're grouped up, the fireball will hit multiple people. All right, word. That's cool. Hey, bitch. Bitch, come here. Bitch. Bitch. Okay, hold on. Okay, M is not mapped, for the record. Okay, so this thing filtered out this vest. Should I not be wearing this vest? Feels like I should wear this vest because I have nothing else to fucking wear. Oh, I don't have the stats to wear this vest? Or I have to identify it? Should I identify it? Tab is map? Oh, dope. Okay. Because I kind of want to go this way first. Can, it won't change much. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Aim for his money in the devil's pockets. That's kind of true. It is the shop thing. I guess that makes sense.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Well, so did my chat. Okay? But, you know, we go fucking slow and steady wins the race. And we don't fucking die. Okay. Alright, hold on. And we go up this way to this so we can get minion damage. Alright, how do I get out of this? There's no X thing. Look at that skill tree. That's so insane. I guess I had escape, alright. You have no hate for that greed? I have no hate for the greed. Capitalism good, baby. Also, from what I understand, I don't know if their philosophy has changed that much. It doesn't appear so. But, like, this was never, like, a money-grubbing fucking company. Like, from the beginning, it seemed like, you know, like, they survived a lot on support and cosmetics. Hold still, bitch. Hey, how did you dodge that? What is happening? Oh, disable in-game chat? That's true. that doesn't work. Doesn't seem to be settings on it. Alright, so we'll go to UI, I guess. Chat language. Find mouse to window. What is happening here? Hide login email. Hides the email address entered on the login screen. Yeah, let's do that. Map visual says it doesn't. Is there an option to get rid of it? If I click the tab. What? Are you saying like if the map is up, then it gets rid of it? Okay, global. Alright. Open it, click on global tab. Got it. And then I just hit X. And then we're good? Alright, we're good. Let's go, boys. Killing some zombies. And some fucking... Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, big boy. What was that? Hey, big boy. Big boy. Okay, so that's all the shit I'm not supposed to pick up. But I'm picking up some of it because I don't have any goddamn money, so I should pick up some shit. Right? Like, even if it tells me not to pick it up? Alright. Wait, that's fucking it. Let's go. Now, is this the first town that you said you'd help me out in? Or do you mean like real town to give me level 1 zombies? Put the wand in my other hand? Wait, it's cosmetics. What? Who's fucking with me? Who's fucking with me? I can't dual wield wands. Oh, I can dual wield wands. Why can I dual wield wands? That's a thing? That's fucking cool. Alright, we're gonna fucking... Oh, hold on. What did he say? He said resistances, right? Fucking fire resistance. It adds to physical attacks. We don't really care about that, but it's got resistances.
Creighton of Theopolis, you have transgressed against your god and your fellow man. You have been a willing vessel for the following sins. Unlawful avarice. 2 counts
Unlawful
of grand larceny
avarice?
of church property.
Okay, that's
7 counts of grand larceny of private property.
Even
9
more
counts
fair.
of extortion through threat of mortal harm.
Even
4
more
counts
fair.
of armed robbery. Pecuniary
It just keeps
sloth.
getting more pecuniary.
Being
sloth.
unwilling to obtain an occupation of value to society.
Oh shit! The crime of
Enticing
homelessness.
citizens into conduct of a wanton and depraved nature. Civil envy. 2 counts of blackmailing a church official.
Some of these crimes don't
8
sound that
counts of
bad. and
attempting
Some of
to
these are
corrupt a
really
member of
bad.
the Ebony Legion. 2 counts of inciting the public to riotous behavior. Unlawful vanity.
Unlawful
18
what,
counts
makeup?
of verbal abuse of a church official. 27 counts of verbal abuse of an
Look,
officer of
I've
the
heard
Ebony
on
Legion.
the TikToks and the
8 counts
Twitters
of publicly promoting
that makeup is
unlawful and
evil and it's
lecherous
lying.
practices.
Apparently, Path of Exile lore
Narcotic
agrees.
gluttony.
Unlawful
13 counts of
vanity.
supplying narcotic substances. 4 counts of cultivating narcotic substances. 1 count of public obscenity
Hey, shut up,
whilst
dude!
under
I
the
don't need.
influence
I don't
of
need to hear the
narcotic
rest of
substances.
it. I walked away.
Pecuniary lust.
I can exit down here. All right. How do I add people? Casimir, how do I add you? Because I can't even see people's names. Open help panel? That's not what I want. S is the social menu. Got it. Friends. I guess is this a search function? Casimir chilling with a G. Does that work? That does not work. Friends 0. Oh, here we go. I feel really dumb for not seeing that down there. This 97 Warden, whatever that is. Unfriend? Why is it? What? Are you already a friend? Invite to party? I don't know. Just join him in the mod chat? Oh, is he already in the mod chat? Okay, alright, fair enough. Yo, what's good? You're on stream, by the way. Not like physically, but your voice is. You're the dude with fucking wings and shit. That's dope. Sorry. Alright. Do I want a cheat code? What is a cheat code? Like just a really helpful tip or like actual cheating? Because I don't want actual cheating. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want anything. I just want to experience this, you know, stupidly. All right, so I went to the fucking. Says I need raised zombie, and it says I need rolling magma with an arcane surge sport. I've gotten. Can I buy that from this bitch? It said Nessa or something.
I saw what you did to Hillock out there.
She's got a quest for me. Hold on.
Your black art is the reason you're here, in exile. It may also be the only thing that allows you to see another dawn.
You don't hear Casimir?
And I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of that putrid giant. Back in Oriath, I judged your kind without hesitation.
It might be.
I don't have that luxury.
It might be using the same
Lioneye's watch isn't much.
virtual
but
audio
it's
cable
ours.
as the game, and the game
We
might
could
be
use you
overriding
here
it.
while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
Oh, okay. It says, Ray Zombie, it says, Quest, Act 1, Enemy at the Gate, acquire as reward or buy from Nessa. Can I sell to this bitch? Do you want that? Alright, so she won't take sale of items. What do I need for these? Oh, just one scroll of wisdom? Okay, so I need... Yeah, I'm getting rolling magma, because that's what the build tells me to get instead of fireball. Can I fucking... How do I get rid of a gem? There we go. Right click. There we go. I'm gonna keep fireball in my bag, just in case, because I don't fucking know. Now I have rolling magma. Lava fire orb that deals area damage as it hits the ground. Okay. Word. Alright.
While we live, we are blessed.
It's because it does. Alright, whatever that means. We'll figure it out. Alright, so I gotta find me a medicine chest on the somewhere. Whatever the fuck that means. What does L do? L doesn't do shit. How do I find my quests? Is it J for journal? Nope. Okay. would I see that? Because Z turned everybody's names on. Are you saying if I hit Z again, it gets rid of tooltips about people's names and it does the same thing to items? Okay. I appreciate your help. I'm gonna hop out of Discord, mostly because it's using the same audio, and it's probably confusing as fuck to chat. Peace. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raised zombie, though. All right. All right. I will talk to people. All right. Let's figure this out. Okay. Apparently, that makes sense. Apparently, I had hit Z at some point, and that's why I didn't show any items on the ground. Because I was like, all of these items aren't upgrades? I'm not wearing anything. How are they not upgrades?
A wayfish, waterlogged witch, washed up in raid classed. That's the first line of the poem I'm writing about you, exile. Easy, girl. You could scorch a bloke with a look like that. The name's Bestel, captain of the good ship Merry Gull. At last, my Merry Gull is gone. My crew is gone. But my wits remain, after a fashion.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not playing together, so.
A hop, skip, and a wade offshore of the terraces. That's where my Merry Gull ran aground. Watched the locals spit roast the ship's doctor, but his medicine chest might still be there, amongst the splinters and bones. It'd have everything.
So I gotta find two medicine chests?
Dr. Shaky Hands Opton was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a saw, but he knew his apothecary. Explains the shaky hands, if you ask me. Poor Nessa. Not even a mother herself, and yet she cares for us all. And what a sickly, pathetic brood we are. May she live to have her own family. A real family. If anyone deserves that, Nessa does. Errol, the Merry Gull's cook, washed up on the rocks over yonder. Dead as a doornail he was. Buried him myself. Then, a few days later, I see him on the beach.
Are most of these quests voice acted? I don't remember these being voice acted.
About. A land full of disturbing surprises, this Rayclast.
Alright, cool. How do I bring up fucking my quest journal? How do I make this bigger? Oh, it's just on the map. Okay. Killed all the zombie attacking town. Talk to this guy for a reward. Okay. Found some gold. See if anyone in town has any more information about it. Information about gold? Fuck you. Keeping my gold? What do you mean information is about gold? I'm telling shit. I'm telling nobody about my fucking gold. Yeah, I didn't know that everything was voice acted.
I witnessed your battle against Hillick. I wasn't aware your people had such abilities. My name is Johan.
Bitch, you did not witness the battle. I ran away like a bitch halfway across the fucking map throwing fireballs.
To build a settlement near here. We could use someone with your talents. You know the land, you know the dangers. Will you join us? I'll await your answer in Kingsmarch. You don't appear to employ the power of runes, like we Kalgurans do. I'm very curious how you accomplished what you did. I see that you have upon your person one of those so-called virtue gems, but Nessa allowed me to borrow one, and it did nothing as far as I could determine.
Oh, so I've never seen this guy before. Okay, so this is all fucking
Keep me apprised.
Okay.
Fine work with Hillick. Where'd you learn to fight like that? No, forget I asked.
Apparently I learned to fight like that by doing a bunch of crime.
Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there.
Doing evil shit like wearing makeup and having illegal vanity.
Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards. Don't bother thanking me. The way I figure it, the longer we fighters live, the longer everyone lives.
Oh, god damn it. I could have picked Ray Zombie. Alright, hold on. Let me see if any of this shit is stuff I need. Alright, I go to level 10 and it's Raging Spirit, support. Raging Spirit isn't one of these. Raise Zombie. Melee Splash Support. Add a support. Holy Flame Totem. Summon Phantasm. That's none of this shit. And Frost Blink. That was that ability the dude said in the video was like the easy to do movement ability. So you don't get clarity. That's not one of them. And Vitality. It's a life regen gem. Okay, so none of this shit is something I'm gonna need. So I guess we'll just fucking... I guess we just grab a random one? I don't fucking know, like... Whatever, we'll grab Freezing Pulse.
Stay sharp out there.
Wait. Did I level up? I did not level up. Wait, what's the skill tree? Quest complete. Alright. Find it and get back to Nessa. Talk to Joan in town. You can take you to King's March. Fuck that. Alright. I obviously don't need this shit, but... Does it still follow the... Just get a second Ray Zombie and level both? You know. That would have made sense if I picked it then. Sounds like that makes sense. Alright, so here's my question. Is it true that, like, in general, because I'm going to be an int-based character, I'm usually looking for cloth gear? Is that, like, still kind of a thing or not? Not true? Okay, well then I'm going to use an identify scroll on a fucking chest piece, I guess. Cold resistance and reflects damage back to melee attackers. Let's go. I know eventually I want shit with like better links or whatever, but like, yeah. And I'll just sell the rest of this shit for now, because I don't have the shit to identify. Who do I talk to sell shit? Oh, tap. Right. Oh, I guess I talked to everybody. So can he sell shit? No?
Yes?
Oh, sell items. Sell items is a separate page. Okay. Orb of Transmutation. 5 scraps becomes Scroll of Wisdom for identifying shit. Okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
And transmutation turns normal items into blue items, right? Every place where you buy, you can sell. Yeah, it makes sense. It just didn't work, but I didn't realize it was like a separate menu. It's like transmutation is how I turn like white items into blue items and like roll random stats, right? Absolutely, Shadow Warden. No one is obliged on Sunday Funday, right? Like I'm not doing any like particular content. For the record, I'll probably be on Prime Guys tomorrow, but also Wednesday, I think I'm debating quibbles over coffee about whether or not public property is justified. Which is to say, obviously, as an ANCAP, public property is not justified. But that should be weird and fun. So check that out on Wednesday, and then, you know, Prime tomorrow. Assuming I get invited. Actually, let me check my Discord. You might already have sent me something. Nope, not yet. Hold on, what? Joe pardoned Hunter for all of his crimes he might be involved in starting January 1st, 2014. Why did he pick that date? Because 2014. Because 2014 is when the CIA/State Department took over Ukraine. 2014 is when Hunter's biolab company, Metabiota, began looking for coronavirus in Ukraine. Joe is not just covering the drug and gun possession charges. Joe is running cover for all of Hunter's criminality in Ukraine, which is really Joe's criminality in Ukraine. This is not just a pardon for Hunter. This is also a pardon for Joe. I mean, that is crazy, but I don't know that that is I don't know that that's true, just picking that date, you know what I mean? Like, might have just picked that date. I feel like he's done a lot of illegal shit in that period of time. Doesn't necessarily mean that's when these things were these things. Kind of connecting some dots with limited evidence. But still crazy. All right, let's figure out how to kill shit. Let's go. All right.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
That's creepy. Alright, so obviously to raise zombie I need corpses. And I'm guessing they need to be humanoid corpses. And then, hold on, how's this shit work? Ah, okay, now I understand what you meant by it's a little more annoying. Wherever I point it is where it goes and then bounce from there. Okay. Figure that out. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, can I raise... I can raise a zombie from that. How many zombies can I raise? Maximum 3 zombies. Okay, whatever. This is so much fun. Oh, those are my ones. Alright. Click this gym to level up your skill jump. Okay, what does leveling it up do exactly? What did I just level up? Gain support level 2. Okay. Okay, so now my casting speed went from 10% to 11%. More levels equals more damage. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got that. All right, so now why is this hatchet better than these two things? Oh, these guys are only temporary? That's unfortunate. Or did I just... I know I unsummoned them by moving the gem. Okay. Why is this better? Because they're linked? Yeah, I figured it out. Can I do this? Oh, well then, fuck off. I'm keeping the range weapon. You don't shift to attack without moving. Okay, the loot filter isn't actually looking at my gear. It's just looking at things that are like worth it for my level. So there seems to be a like distance. Okay. 25% chance to block, 18 evasion rating. Alright. I'll take that. Early level, it just thinks you want to fill the slots with something. Yeah, that makes sense. So I don't know if this is right. Tell me if I'm wrong. But I'm just going by like the principle of like how do you get out of a maze, right? And the way that you get through any maze is that you always take a right or always take a left. I chose left, right? and you just hug the edge of the map and always go left until you get to a dead end, and then you just go left around that corner, and then I just do that until I've fulfilled the whole map. And then I can, I guess, go back into the center. What is this? The fuck is this? This must be some League shit or something. Alright, we're gonna have fun. Interact to begin the encounter. Fuck it, what happens?
To learn is to live.
So much happening.
I need more mana.
Oh yeah. Intense than I was prepared for. Alright. Alright. I ignored chat because I was focused. The counters are mostly a time waste at your level, but they give you stuff to kill, so you'll be over leveled for the area. Not really recommended beyond the fun. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm killing shit. All right, raise zombie. I wish it would tell me what happens when you level them up. I guess it just gives more health. And then chains 2 times, 9 to 12. 12 to 7. Hey, what the fuck, bitch? I told you to fucking play games. Evasion rating. Well, this is already blue. This has linked shit. Shield has better shit with increase of movement speed. Oh, they both do. Okay. I mean, I guess I should identify this blue chest with linked life per second regen. Let's go. Some life regen. You didn't get a notification that I was live? Yeah, I mean, you know, like I say, the only real way to know that I'm live with any certainty is being in the Discord. Energy shield 7, armor 9. We're going with energy shield. I didn't even know that I auto-equipped boots and belt that had this shit. All right. A certain level you get a 4th zombie. Dope. More zombies. Okay. Oh, nice. Wait. Okay, I don't think I need to go. Hold on, that's not where I go. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. I feel like that's the next place Nah, I feel like I'm supposed to go somewhere else. I vaguely remember going onto like a side map near a boat or some shit. Is that the tidal island? Who fucking knows? But there's a waypoint there, so I'm going to explore the rest of this map. Sorry if that's boring. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Mud flaps, stay away.
Time to burn.
Okay, that's what it looks like. All right. But I'm still just going to kill this shit, because why not? Hey, bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Who's fucking casting this shit at me?
I need more mana.
Oh, dude, I was hitting the wrong button. I'm mad I got through that event, but not that dude, because I just forgot that, like, flasks are a thing.
Hello.
Whatever, I need to sell shit anyways. What's the penalty for dying? Yeah, well, I was trying to remember how to heal, and then I remembered, like, far too late. Alteration. Wish it would tell me what they do. Oh, okay, so, like, I just lose some experience. All right, whatever, who cares? Also, I had a point to spend anyways. Should be this one, right? Up this tree to get to the minion? Yeah. Then I'll get strength. So, the stats, like, strength is more, like, intellect is, like, my casting stat, but it's, like, isn't that, like, also, like, mana shield or something? And then, like, strength is, like, the melee stat, but it's also, like, your health. And then, like, dexterity or whatever is, like, also your crit or something. Oh, it'll tell you what it does once I make the orb. That's fair. For anybody coming in or, you know, whatever, I'm literally just, I'm just playing through the campaign because I'm excited for PoE 2. So I just was like, I should, like, remember the story. I've played it before, but, like, when it came out. So basically, I have no idea what I'm doing. You can teleport to waypoint. That is true, but I didn't, I still have, like, this chunk of the map to explore. Like, I was basically circling back to the entrance anyways. Increase elemental damage by 10%? Hold on. Is this a two-handed thing? Yeah, the Warhammer 40K game does look beautiful, and believe it or not, while I was away from streaming, I went through, like, the entire all 28 episodes of or 29 episodes of laying down the lore on Warhammer, so that, like, when people bring up Warhammer, I'm not big dum-dum. So, like, I have a basic understanding of the lore, and I have some Audible credits that I think instead of I've read enough heady commie shit So like I think I'm gonna hold on 1 second. Oh, fuck that weapon. Fuck that. I don't care if it fucking, I want my ranged attack. So like I'm going to do that so that I can what was I saying? Warhammer. Anyways, I think I'm going to use some of my Audible credits to like maybe get some of like the Horus Heresy books or something. Kind of have like a better understanding of the lore via that way as well. But I'm super interested by the lore. I just like not interested in playing a game that requires me to either buy a 3D printer or have thousands of dollars. You know what I mean? Like, it's like being a Warhammer fan is like the most expensive thing ever. What is this shit? Oh, hey, you're back. With like the 2 attacks worth of shit, I fucking... Clearly I don't actually need all of this shit. I guess I'll grab that. Grab that ring. Oh! Okay.
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Kardui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axis silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion-Eye fought bravely to the last.
I don't really remember the Gears of War story well enough to
on his belt.
To like compare the two.
Has shown Rayclast our Kardui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Kardui way.
Alright, you're right. I probably will get better content if I hurry the fuck up. But also, you know, kind of enjoying it. Hold on, this way. Okay. And you said I can go to waypoints for free if I'm at another waypoint, like if I'm in town. So like if I die, I can just hop to the waypoint or whatever. Yeah, alright, fair enough. And then I guess vice versa once I clear this area. Let's get rid of that since I feel like I'm going to get a bunch of shit in here. Oh, look, it's a little brighter. I don't know if you guys know this, like a little thing. When you are a streamer and you have lighting, you have a lot of fucking very bright lights pointed at you. And dark games and like things you're watching that are really dark are actually kind of fucking hard to see. When you have your face lit up by like I have 2 fog lights with wax paper that are basically acting as studio lights. And then I have 2 ring lights for warm glow coming in from the angles. And like, yeah, when shit's super dark, it's fucking hard to see. Ooh, these things are cool. Another game you should look into play, Phasmophobia. The game looks amazing and it's scary. I'm not a big fan of horror games. I know that's weird saying I'm super excited for that, for PoE 2, but I mean, that's an ARPG. Not quite the same thing. Chromatic Orb reforges the sockets, the color of sockets on an item. So if I get like a chess piece with like 4 things linked, but I need it to be blue, which is what I think I need for most of my build, save that bad boy for that. Oh shit, I'm not even paying attention. bitch. Oh. It automatically went. Alright. The type of armor determines what colors will likely roll on, and items will be blue socketed more often. Okay. I asked you if there was like a difference between cloth and other items and shit. You said no. It sounds like you're saying kind of. Hey, come here, bitch. Hey, stop freezing me. Oh, you fucking cunt. Thunder. Yeah, come back here, bitch. I need more corpses. There we go. Oh, let's go. We got a knife and some gloves. Scroll and the quest item. This looks like shit. Oh, dude, what a giant item for my fucking inventory. Oh, it's a portal scroll. Okay. Wool gloves. Blue. Let's see what we get. God damn it. Damage to physical attacks. Fucking learned my lesson. Ooh. Special glowy people. Ooh, better mana flask? Oh, it kind of just 70 mana, 50 mana, 7. Okay, it's just like a standard flask. Okay, save those for yellow items. Like, don't worry about the blue items. Just grab whatever's identified anyways. That makes sense. Cannibals out here, man. Very, very small town of people that aren't crazy.
Too much clutter.
Okay, well, fucking get rid of something, bitch. Increase spell damage. take that, and we'll get rid of that. Oh my. Why is the skinning knife? Okay. +1 to level socket of socketed lightning gems. Physical damage. Increased critical strike chance. Gain 5 life per enemy killed. I mean, this is clearly better, but also like probably not what I actually need. So like, I guess I'll just use it for now.
Alive for that.
Oh, I don't have the dexterity for it. Alright, whatever, fuck it. I'll just sell that bitch.
Too much clutter.
Grab a new Mandem flask. Fucking 12%.
Calm has removed
Better
the
for someone
eternal
else?
stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth.
The loot filter
fish the
highlighted
waters,
that iron
fill the
gauntlet
air with song.
because green, blue,
the
red
Cardui way
sockets.
is yet a
Link,
seedling
trade
here,
for a chromatic.
but it grows.
There's
Gains
3
in
linked iron
pride
gauntlets
and
plus
power
chromatic
every day.
equals chromatic orb
Calm
when
has
traded.
kept his promise. The time
Now, when you say
of
traded,
the Cardui has come.
Where are you talking about? Oh, that's why it looks different. And so you're saying when I traded, do you mean like trade at the vendor or whatever? Because it's 3 colors and linked, it's like just an automatic chromatic orb. That's like how the game considers it or whatever. Okay. So if it looks if because I have that whatever that thing is, that item thing or whatever, if it's got like a gray or different kind of outline, pay attention and grab that, because even if it's not good for me, it might be good for like the items. Stack around my zombies, fucking fodder cannibals. Scroll of wisdom. Nice. Does this game play well on see, this did the same thing because it's blue, blue, green linked.
Too much clutter.
And it had the same oh nope, not that. It was like just highlighted due to 3 link? Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting this to be as fun as it is. Because I remember like the last time I played it, it was daunting. But I feel like just following a build guide and having that like item thing, and also having like a couple people in chat kind of point me in the right direction so I don't feel stupid, has it's made this a lot more fun. Just a good color combo for which, okay. Because it looks like, so I looked up like level 10 for the build guide I'm following, and it wants a blue, 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 a blue, red, a blue, red, blue, a blue, and a red. So I need 2 3 links, one of which is 3 blues, and one of which is 2 blues and a red, and then something that is blue and red linked, and then I just need like assorted 2 more blues and red by level 10. Zombies plus Roll Magma is such a fun combo, I didn't expect the synergy. Well, you were saying it's a pain in the ass to move, but because the zombies are soaking up my shit, it doesn't look like it's that much of a pain in the ass. Arcane Surge again. Zombie.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles. This medicine chest, it's greater than the serums and salves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Ray class than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something in thanks for what you've done.
Ooh, which one do I get? Movement speed, No, fuck yeah, we're getting to movement speed. What are you talking about? Oh, hold on, I gotta look at this thing. I think it was Frostblink is one that I need, and that's not it. Summon Phantasm Support, I think, is one that I need, though. Goes with my Holy Flame Totem that I eventually need. Support skill that... Okay, hold on. Support skills that can hit enemies or create minions. When those skills or minions kill enemies or hit rare or unique enemies, you'll have a chance to summon a Phantasm minion that chooses a piercing projectile spell. Oh, okay. So this is the one I want. And at least for now, this thing has a blue, red. So we'll just fucking put that with this for now so we can level it up. And then get rid of the small flask for a speed flask. Right? And then I think I'm doing smart things maybe. Right, because, like, I can do this, hold on. Where's my skill tree, goddammit? Oh! This button here shows me all the things. I feel so stupid. Here we go. Yeah, because I'm moving towards this to get minion damage and duration, and then 20% increased skill effectors. Minions deal 30% damage if you use a minion skill recently, and duration. So, like, yeah, getting more minions with my minions, and then get the minions things. It's all coming
what
together.
What little help I can offer is you.
All starting to come together now. When you say zoo build, does that mean zombie build? Or does that mean, like, zoo herd animals, thus zoos, or some shit? Okay. Alchemy shards, whatever those are. Summoning raging spirits. It's not part of my thing, though. I need vitality, clarity, frostblink, lightning damage support, summon phantasm support for holy flame totem, and then melee splash support for my raised zombie, and then infernal legionnaire support, minion damage support for summon raging spirit. Okay, apparently it changes at some point. Clarity is probably kept at level 1. Really? Hold on. Let's see if there's any gems I need anyways. Let me see what it says. It says Summon Raging Spirit is from that quest. Reward or buy from Nessa quest. Enemy at the Gate quest. Melee splash support, Caged Brute, whatever that means. It just says acquire from Nessa. Okay, so I need... That's a red one, and I don't see a single red one, so... Might have to find that one or some shit, I don't know. Okay, whatever. And then this one says Vitality is one I just buy from Nessa. But I guess I'm not high enough level to buy it? Okay, whatever.
Take care.
And I guess I should put some of this shit in my stash tab. I'm gonna find these. Put fucking fragments in there. Probably gonna find these. Probably gonna find these. Should keep these on me. Looks like I find these all kind of regularly. But not these as much. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, as I complete quests, you get all the rewards in town. Okay. Ah.
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Hand's druggery. Nicely done. Nessa
Dude,
will
this
put
is
it to
more
good
fun than I
use.
remember.
More than that benumbed quack Copton ever did.
Tarkley, rescued from the waves. A stricken bestial.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass in high summer, but that's not the worst of it. Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here.
Dead birds
so if they aren't raising
walking
themselves,
is a lot less terrifying than
what's
dead
doing it
birds
for them?
flying, to be fair.
The answer's in that fetid pool.
All right, like dead
Clear the
birds
place
walking
out and
doesn't
kill
sound too
whatever's
bad,
raising those rowers.
given the state of
We've
this
got enough
world.
living dead to contend with already.
You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I feel like it could be worse. You know, like I'm just saying. What does he sell? Oh, just a bunch of gear. What is this? Improve the quality of an armor. So I mean, I need whetstones, which I guess you get from something. I guess that fucking improves other shit. What goes here? Is that a necklace?
Stay sharp out there.
Amulet. Okay, necklace, amulet, same fucking difference. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm ready to go. Okay. Oh, my zombies came back. I didn't have to resummon my zombies. That's cool, I guess. Alright, so I need to investigate the mudflats. Search the mudflats for the entrance to the fetid pool. Kill all monsters in the fetid pool. King's March, optional. King's March, optional. I wish I could, like, get rid of this shit. Whoa! Oh, they charge. Alright. So I can interrupt their charge, which is good to know.
I think this ray class will serve.
Hatchet is good because it's green, blue, red, but I don't really need green, blue, red, so that's a thing I sell. Why is this highlighted like that? 19% increased global physical damage. I guess because it's blue? Okay, whatever. What am I using for my shield? Something better than that. Whatever. The danger level on this map is 10 out of 10, by the way. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Ah! Hold on. I got a fucking green, blue, red, blue, blue. 8%, 12%. Fuck this bitch-ass wand. Let's go. That seems to be where the fetid pools are, right? Or another quest. That's probably one of those events. Fuck you, birds. Oh, here's the nest. Ah! So, I found a fucking thing. Whatever this is. I'm guessing I need a couple of those to, like, open a door or some shit. Oh, here's the fucking event. Arrow quiver, large life flask. Let's go. That's the wrong button. All right. Why can I not equip it? What does it say? Requires level 6. Okay. Wait, how do I know what level I actually am? I guess that's this thing. Okay. Level 5. And I only have 10% fire resistance. Apparently I'm fucking up. Okay. Find a purpose for the glyph. No shit, Sherlock. You gave me an empty chest. You're just fucking leaving out empty chests and shit to taunt me? Don't fucking charge me, bitch. So this is where like most people die. So like it's good that I already got my death out of the way. You know what I mean? Like, so when it happens, it won't feel like, you know, that bad. Oh my god, pick up the thing. Little minions are cool.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing
Love
at our
having a little
houses.
undead army.
The rain
Shit's fun.
shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. And the wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness. A spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves
Oh, so
tales
because
of
I'm like
misdeed
over
around our
leveled,
resting
your
minds.
aggro range
We
is
try
like
not to listen.
shortened, is that what
We
you're
try
saying?
to remember
So they're not coming from off
ourselves.
screen because they're
Some
like,
of us
I can get closer based off my level or something.
Brothers die. Calm punishes those that quarrel, that steal, that murder. Yet still the nightmares goad us into malefaction.
Look at that. You gotta fucking have the glyphs for the door. Alright.
Banished
Fucking
from sleep.
Oh, they can't deal enough damage to stun me because I'm over leveled. Okay, look. That's how we like to do things, boys. It's not cheating. That's just fucking smart play, okay? I found another ring. Why do all of these rings add physical damage? But I don't do physical damage. Ah! This is so I'm so glad that I picked a minion build. Like, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted a little fucking army of fucking... Well, the fetid pool. Search the mud flaps for the entrance to the fetid pool. Kill all the monsters. Okay, so this is part of my quest. Okay. Whatever that glyph thing is something separate, apparently. Oh, fucking skelly birds, and they hit hard. Okay. Alright. Come here, skelly birds. Homunculi. Taste my fucking flames, bitch. Fuck off. Taste my auto attacks. Spam the things. Oh my god. This is so much. Let's go. Ooh, a ring that gives me... Let's go. Alright. I forgot that I have a... Technically, your wand attack is... Your basic wand attack is physical damage. Good to know. It's, well, that makes sense now. Medium flask. Medium... 70315, 703... Oh, okay, so this is just trash. Maybe I should pick it up. Does it sell better than items do? Like, accuracy and evasion sounds more fun than one of these iron rings. I don't know why I picked that up. Three of a kind flask equals next level. Sold to vendor. What does that mean? Speaking a different language than me, brother. Oh yeah, get some strength. It's a vendor recipe. You sell 3 flasks of a kind to the vendor. He gives you 1 flask of the level above. Oh. So like if I collect a bunch of medium mana flasks and like put them in my storage every time I grab them, then like I can sell 3 medium mana flasks and he'll return me with like a large mana flask. As opposed to like having to find a large mana flask. So, okay, so picking this up, what you're putting down, vendor recipe would be the term for what you get when you sell shit because you don't get gold. So you have to know, you know, like you said, there was a RGB linked 3 item, and you were like, that's a Chaos Orb. That would be the vendor recipe for Chaos Orb. Or whatever, or one of them. Bitch. necromantic. All right, whatever. I don't even know what's better than what I have now because I'm like only kind of paying attention. So I need an amulet for sure. And some potentially like better boots because my boots aren't linked with anything. And I definitely want to find a better chest piece eventually because it's just too blue and that's where like the best link sheet is. Hey, look, man, I like to be OP where I'm at, all right? I'm bad at the game. You're just judging me for being slow, but I'm new. Like, hell yeah, I'm slow and discovering shit. You know what I mean? Like, kill the necromancer and his minions, all right. These guys are fucking annoying. I can totally see how this would be problematic if they could stun. I'm trying to like aim it so that like he gets hit with these things too. Upgrades a normal item to a random rarity. Ooh. A dope ass bow. Is this something I put in my stash in case I make a ranger? Is that what this is? It's like, is that what the point of this is? Because like obviously I want like wands and shit, not bows, because I don't have bow sockets. +1 to the level of socketed bow gems. And I just like put that. This is what people use level 1 to 12, level up fast. Gain mana per enemy killed, increase attack speed. Man, it's pretty dope. I'm definitely going to put that in my stash. Because maybe I'll make a ranger, who knows? Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know how rare that is, so I don't know how impressed I should be. But I feel like there are people watching that are like, I've done that fucking thing 10 different times. I only get that shit like fucking 5% of the fucking time. His first run, he gets that shit, that's bullshit. The lowest tier unique, as in like the crappiest, you mean? Most common, yeah. Man, I kind of figured.
Too much clutter.
Hey, don't talk shit on me with your fucking cute ass British accent. 5 monsters remain. Where the fuck are the rest of you? Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's what Casimir said. That it's what people use to clear to level 1 to 12. With galvanic arrow. All right, dope. Fucking 12% damage duration. I guess the duration doesn't matter for the zombies, but it matters for like the Phantasm support gem, right? Because like it looks like the zombies are permanent, so the duration's not really helping me there, but it is helping me with like the support gem when it summons zombies or the things. Yo, what's up, dude? I'm just I'm checking out Path of Exile 1 because I haven't played it in so long. Path of Exile 2 is coming out in a week. Or it's actually coming out Friday, so I figured I'd play through the story. It'll help with SRS. Okay. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Find these other fucking here's one. Come to me, my pretties. Fuck you! Alright. None of this shit looks good. Ooh. Suits fuck up my minions. I guess it means they'd fuck me up if I let them melee me. Blue, blue, red. Elemental damage. So I don't use my I do need a blue, blue, red. So we're gonna hold on to that in case I need it. Yeah, need that eventually. Yeah, because it said I needed a blue, blue, red for like the totem thing or something. What's up? Where's the other fucking... I guess it's in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Huh? I see so many people playing with the map up, and that looks so difficult to me. Like, I guess you get used to it eventually, but like... It just seems like so much clutter. Oh, there's like a way to make it not as bad. So we'll grab around here while I'm... Where'd you come from, sir? merged passage. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. You're saying I can do what in the options? UI, map, show corner map, auto center map. Okay, do that. Do some of that. Oh, that's so much nicer. Do that. Okay, so there's no fucking waypoint. Alright, well, fucking... Oh, look at that. Nice. Nice tip. Not all zones have waypoints. Well, fucking... Now I know that. Oh, there's one, like, right here, though.
Now that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about something. I was running down a wounded rower one night's eve when I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cavern. Looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox. I reckon it's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a favor. Spill the old shield crab's guts before it gets hungry and comes looking for us.
I mean, I guess it's cool that you're gonna give me fucking summon raging spirit. That's what I want. Oh, and I get frostblink for
a necromancer.
3?
Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some pets.
I know, right? Like he didn't know I'm a completionist.
Good to see you
You
don't
know what I
mind getting
mean?
your
It was
hands good and filthy.
Hey man, I approach
The
video
mark a
games
dirty
the same
job
way I
well
approach
done.
Assassin's Creed, right? We find the viewpoint, and then we do all the side missions, and then when we're like 70% all the way leveled, that's when we start the main quest, and we like 2-hit Templars, right? That's how we do things around here. All right, so what is this? Book of Regrets grants 2 passive respect points. Oh, hold on.
I've traveled inland. Stay sharp out there.
Whatever, hold on. So I guess Alright. And now, what if I wanted to respec, I could like move 2 points. Because this ain't PoE 2. Flaming skulls that work like homing missiles. Oh, summon Raging Spirit. The thing I need. Okay, hold on. Summon Raging Spirits needs minion damage support and Infernal Legion support. So I don't have either of those right now. So I guess I can just kind of put this wherever I want. And then this lasts... Minions last 5.6 seconds. Maximum 20 summon spirits. Minions have 51 life. Minions cannot taunt enemies. So it's different than my zombies. Maximum 5 Okay. And again, I need Holy Flame Totem is what my Phantasm's supposed to go on. Melee Splash Support is supposed to go on the zombie. And I need minion damage and Infernal Legion for that. And then I just need to find Frostblink, which I have now, Clarity, and Vitality. So Frostblink can just kind of go wherever. And that's my get out of jail free thing. I'll use that as my main spam now? Okay. So like I should use that. And maybe like make this my zombies. You add zombie. And then make this my secondary spam. And make this Frostblink. And why, oh why, won't it let me clear it? I'll clear the slot. And there's a button right there. I'm just done. You can ditch rolling magma if you want. Yeah, it's no longer on the the list, I think. Hold on, if I go down to, what am I, level 6, right? 7. Summon Raging Spirit, Arcane Surge, Raise Zombie, Holy Flame Totem, Support, and Frostbite. So where the fuck am I getting Holy Flame Totem from? Oh, it just acts like I should just have it. Maybe I can buy it now.
Hello.
Let's get rid of some shit.
While we live, we are blessed.
Right, and then we move this. Okay, all right.
Yes?
Devouring Totem, Holy Flame Totem. And the Holy Flame Totem should have my Summon Phantasm support.
Be well.
I don't need... God damn, that's not what I meant to do. Summon Raging Spirit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is so complicated. Hold on. I need Arcane Surge on that. Okay, here we go. That goes here. Arcane Surge needs to link to that. Rolling Magma, we'll just fucking put in here, I guess. Because I might use it later. And then these two. I need a blue and red link. Where zombie can go. Well, I guess we'll see there. Okay, I'm gonna put that here because this is eventually going to be what I need. So that and that. There we go. All right, all right. Yeah, okay. So my main spam is now Summon Raging Spirit. That and that. Okay, alright, alright, alright. A plan's coming together, alright? my brain had to think. Did she have Desecrate yet? Or is that level 12 plus? Oh.
What little help I can offer is yours.
I mean, I don't know what, It doesn't look like it. Alright, so do I have everything I'm supposed to have at this point? I have Frostblink, Summon Phantasm support, and Holy Flame Totem are linked. And then Raise Zombie by itself. And then Summon Raging Spirit and Arcane Surge support linked. Alright, I have everything that I'm supposed to have by this level. We can worry about that when we get back to town. Plantier, pro tip. Sell that Rolling Magma gem with an Iron Ring and you will get a Cold Res Ring for the final boss in Act 1.
Be well.
Well, I already sold all my Iron Rings. It doesn't look like I can purchase an Iron Ring.
Farewell.
But considering how many fucking Iron Rings dropped, let me see if he sells it.
Still alive, are we?
Considering how many fucking Iron Rings dropped, I feel like I'll probably find another one.
Farewell.
As of right now, my only resistance is fire resistance. You have one equipped? I do have one equipped. But it's blue, and it gives me 10% fire resistance. So I don't want to get rid of that one. Use that one. All right. You guys are giving me these secret vendor recipe shit. All right. Let's see what happens. So iron ring plus rolling magma gives me 22 resistance cold ring. I gotta be level 8 for it. Okay, now watch this. Should I use this? Should I use an orb of chance on this cold ring that I'm definitely gonna need? Like, should I just because it's not like I'm, you know what I mean? Should we just fucking? If I need this item, right? Like, should we roll? Like, should we go for the? Okay, well that didn't work. Right click this. Okay, here we go. All right. +3 to maximum energy shield and gain 5 life per enemy killed. Plus the 22 cold resist. Feel like that's pretty good, right? Life gain. Oh, I got to be level 8. I got to level up, but that's I appreciate the pro tip. Pretty crap, better than nothing. I mean, look, I got some health gain. I get some shield. I get apparently frost resist I need. I'm not going to be mad about it. What is this? Oh, the flooded pool. Dweller in the deep. I got to go to wherever that is. Way forward. Emperor's Road inland leads to King's March bullshit. Okay, that's all settler shit. No one will get this. You know what? Confirmed. I do not
Still
get
alive, are we? Farewell.
All right, let's go. I'm feeling pretty overconfident in that I'm having fun and it doesn't seem too bad. So I know I'm probably going to get fucked up soon. Because it's not like I'm good at this. Oh, that's the holy totem. Hold on, I should probably look at what this does. Okay, what the fuck does holy totem? Summons a totem that channels to fire a stream of flame in nearby enemies and creates an area of consecrated ground around the totem. Projectiles pierce all targets. Totem have 28 life, 10 meters. Fucking Brit mongers. Maximum 1 totem. Okay, totem lasts 8 seconds. I don't need the basic attack anymore. Also, what the fuck happened here? That okay. Maybe I do this. Maybe we do that. Consecrated ground reduces curses on you by 50%. Okay. Do this. Okay. Just do that and let it kill shit. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. This is going to be fun. Whoa, okay, that's my blink. God damn it. I'll figure out what I'm doing. Alright. This is fucking fun. Raging Spirit's basically auto-target. They seek enemies. Hold on. I forgot. I gotta get my fucking cold resistance life ring shit going. Alright. This is so strong. I don't even have time to do like a build because I'm just fucking shit up. Hey, why is this not summoning shit? Why is my 6 button not working? Oh, there we go, it's working. Should buy a shield charge from Nessa and spam that when Frostblink is on. I'm following the fucking build guide, sir. I am doing what. Oh, hold on. That's probably good for something. I am doing what. I'm doing what the little man on the screen tells me to do. Door. Okay, yeah, it's chill. We'll figure it out. Missed a bunch of things. Missed a little bridge. Oh shit!
I need more mana.
No, you don't.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Blue and green knuckles, probably give that to something else. These aren't the colors I need or anything. This is so strong. Wait, is this the thing you tried to give me? And it's a blue, green, red link thing? Streamer drop? What do you mean? What? I don't know what's happening. This is the thing you were like, do you want to cheat? And so you were trying to give me this, and I was like, no, I want to do it myself. Where do I put this raised zombie? All right, we'll put this raised zombie right here. Achievement unlocked. All right, let's go. All right, 39% to all elemental resistances. So between that and the ring, like, I should be fine. All right, like 10% increase rarity of items found, 47 evasion, and reflects physical damage to melee attackers. All right. You can say streamer drops all you want, but I'm not a gaming streamer. And and we're sitting on 11 viewers, so I hit a 95% roll. Okay, so I have 61% cold resistance, and 31% lightning, and 39% lightning and 39% fire. Hey, the dude said that I needed 75%, so like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not even a big deal, right? Or is that like what I need by in-game? 75% is the soft cap before it like starts to hit diminishing returns or whatever. Okay, that makes sense. %90 being the hard cap. Okay. glad you guys are hyped for me, because I don't know how hype I should be. Yeah, I was just clearing out this area because that's like what I do. Casimir had said something about it, and I was like, okay. And a banger ass roll. I'm happy. Oops. Keep thinking my own minions are monsters. Come on, bitch. Stay there where you die. Here's the funny thing. I also don't really have an understanding of the value of the Chaos Sword. Like, I have no understanding of the value of anything. Most unique suck. Not this one, because that dude was really adamant. All I know is that dude was like, resistance is really fucking matter. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so this is a different door. We're gonna come back to that door because apparently I should have gone through the other door first. Dude, I'm just murdering shit. This is so much fun. I'm not gonna lie, like I was genuinely thinking that I'd play like this for like an hour or two and then I'd like force myself through this campaign. Instead, I'm just having a fucking blast. Full clear, boys. Look, I understand that like other people, the goal is to get things done quickly and get onto the harder content. I understand that that is like kind of what we're, God damn it, what we're supposed to do. But I don't know, I like to clear shit. Did my dudes get blinded or something? Is that what that is? That like sparkle thing? Also, I feel like you guys kind of also know these maps. Changes things a little bit. Oops, what did I pick up? 2810, 28.9. For the bubbling in the water and go that way. I don't have to worry about what way I go if I clear the whole fucking map now, do I? But I'm looking for bubbling in the water. All right. 7K hours and still hit every dead end in the maps. All right, maybe not. All right, 20% increased skill effect duration. Minions deal 30% damage if you use a minion skill recently. 20% increased minion duration. Totem. Hell yeah. It's not something I need, but you know. Oh, blue, red rope. Yes, let's go. Large mana flask, let's go. I was really afraid of that lightning, and then I figured out kind of what that lightning was.
I need more mana.
Well, you know. I should probably equip the large mana flask. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of... Oh, here's the Krabby Boy. Hey, where'd you go, Krabby Boy? Hey, stop trying to take swipes at me. Fight like a man. Fucking Krabby Boy bitch. Upgrades a normal item to rare with one guaranteed property. Properties restricted to level 35 and below. One-handed adds physical gloves, adds physical.
Too much clutter.
Well, get rid of some of this gay shit, okay? Like this. What do I have in these? I have frostpunk in these. Alright, fucking put that there. Oh, you can't wear shit that's unidentified. Well, give me a second. Evasion, maximum energy shield, maximum life. Cold resistance. Hey, apparently we need cold resistance. Okay. And stun and block recovery. Alright. Apparently, when you do the full clear strat, apparently 70% cold resistance is absurd at level 9. Oh, look for movement speed on most of them? Okay, that makes sense. Alright. And then this chest plate. Strength, armor, max life, stun, block recovery, flex 2 damage. I mean, that's dope, but I actually kind of need those blue linked shit right now. So... can use a chrome orb to change the colors of the sockets randomly if you need to. Oh, like if I... Oh, this was the thing I was supposed to do. Yeah. 3 maximum life. Okay. I think, is it this one that I need? Hold on. Blue. I need triple blue for something. And I don't have the blue, triple blue for anything. The blue, blue, red on the shield and this. Hold on. Okay. This is fine for now, but I'm going to save this. The fuck is Whispering Essence of Content? Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry about that, boys. Back to the game. You can use the chrome orb to change... Oh yeah. Use the chrome orb to change the color of an item. Should probably do that with this helmet since the helmet's super dope. And it's already... Will it change the link or whatever? Please tell me it won't. Item is equipped. So I gotta take fucking gauntlets out. You just hold on to that real quick. That's not what I wanted. Blue, blue, green didn't work either. Oh, do it on the chest? Okay, alright. Hey! Alright, now I can get Infernal Legion support in the chest when I get back to town. And then hold on, let me grab these gloves again. Is it gloves? Yeah. Pure int items will want to roll blue. Okay. That's super fair. All right. Still got to find this fucking crab that keeps swiping at me. And you said to follow the bubbles, but I don't know what the fuck that means. I'll follow the bubbles. But he just keeps popping up and then running away like a bitch. And hitting me. I guess I got to keep exploring. Killed it? Travel the Lions. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, let me, hold on. If I killed it, why is it still attacking me from the fucking water? And what the fuck is this symbol? Oh, it just means there's gold I left on the ground? It's lame. There may be a mirror here. Oh, hold on. What happened here? Somehow I lost Frostblink. There we go. It does not look like there's a mirror. I got teleport scroll. I'm not going to torture you guys anymore. Wait, can I go back through the teleport? To like where I was at?
Yes?
Also, I would like to... Oh, okay. Should I keep this? What do I get if I sell it? Bunch of aberration shards, whatever they do. Who knows?
While we live, we are blessed.
We're gonna put this with the bow, because adding physical attacks upgrades a normal item to rare with one guaranteed property. I feel like that goes well. I don't know. You forge a magic item with new random properties, whatever. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. Okay, so if I find something with the right link shit I need. I guess I keep it. Use the alteration on the cold ring. Forged a magic item with new random properties, but it came with energy and life. Is that bad? Now it just gives me 1 life per second. Thanks, Casimir. It's stronger than 5 life per kill. Frostblink. Flame totem.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it. No matter.
You didn't fucking
We've got one
ask.
less reason to fear the dark.
First, you didn't tell me not to go to that place. Luckily, I didn't clear it. And then the next thing, you're like, oh, too bad you didn't do this thing. Well, fucking tell me next time when you send me to go kill shit.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, hold on. Now I actually have to go to the fucking... Where am I going next? I'm going for this. 20% increased spell damage, 5% cast speed, 22 intelligence. And then mana and life, mana and life. All right. Scott the Gamer. Look, Sunday Funday, we playing some games, we hanging out. But I'm mostly just doing this because Path of Exile 2 is coming out Friday. And I'm super fucking stoked. So I figured I'd play this and get through, like, you know, some of the story. Alright. So what do I need now? Hold on. What level am I? Level 9. I need lightning damage support and infernal legion support. And melee splash damage.
Hello.
Let's see if we can find melee splash damage first. I feel like that's a cheap one, right? There are so many fucking gems for such a low level. Okay, well that one doesn't exist yet at this level. Infernal Legion should be blue. Use channeling, spell cascade, phantasm, prismatic burst. Okay, that doesn't exist either. And then added lightning damage support. Okay, so none of those exist yet, but it says minion damage support. Okay, so this is a reward. And then the other one, melee splash support, it says is a buy from Nessa. It looks red, but it's blue. What the fuck? I guess I got to be like level 10 or 12 or something in order to unlock certain recipes. Alright, look. It's not at the vendors, so we're not going to worry about it because I'm fucking shit up right now anyways. Yeah, was that...
Still alive, are we?
Does anything he have change? It's like I could use something with the right things. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Farewell.
All right, whatever. You get going, whip. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Why not the portal? What's wrong with the portal? What did I do? Wait, why did the map disappear? Oh, does everything respawn from the portal? Or whatever? Try on my hand.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
What's this? Hold on. Goat's Horn 3 link? Hold on. What'd I miss? Oh, yeah. Fucking. Thank you. Okay, hold on. What is it? Upgrades a normal to a rare with 1 guaranteed properties, and the property would be increased spell damage. So Goat's Horn 3 length now is a yellow. Adds 1 to 3 fire damage to spells and attack, 12% increased spell damage. Adds 1 to 3 cold damage, 1 to 3 fire damage, 11% crit and 92 accuracy. And we put Raise Zombie there, and we're good. Oh yeah, because I'm not doing I'm not doing auto attacks anymore. So it's just the 12% spell damage that's helping me, and I guess, and even the SRS is like a summon thing, right? Whatever, fuck it. Okay, well I found the fucking, oh here it is. Wait, why is it the mud flats? You said go north. I went north. It did not help. North became the new entrance. You guys led me astray. Oh yeah, you meant southeast. I get it. Is that better than what I have? Energy shield or global physical damage? I don't think I do any physical damage. So I mean, unless it's got other stats like mana and fire resistance and lightning resistance and stun recovery, you know? Alright. Actually, just go ahead and do that. I do physical damage with SRS. Just for the record, I don't know how big a deal this is, but I have 70% cold resistance and 47% fire and lightning. So I'm feeling so happy about this. Yeah, I've now figured out what SRS means. I have indeed got that one down pat. Zombies. You guys are like running off to kill other shit. We're trying to go this way. Or maybe not. Get that chrome. I got that chrome, boys. I'm assuming this is where Prisoner's Gate is. backtrack. Going this way. Okay, Lady Rara, maybe a good necro name. All right. Go! I do have a speed potion. I forgot about that. Am I supposed to fucking go somewhere now, or like? I guess since I'm at the waypoint, I might as well go back real quick and sell what I got.
Yes?
Yeah. I'm saying, like... Oh, pardon me.
Goodbye.
Sell that chest? It's chromatic?
Yes?
Oh, yeah. You guys have all of this shit
While we live,
memorized.
we are blessed.
Kind of crazy. I'm gonna keep that just in case I find something cool. Alright, get rid of everything. All right.
The earth of Rayclast rejects the dead. The black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail. Our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Calm has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. Calm is the bravest of us, willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
Why are these things like so? These quivers like so, like they're like always highlighted. Like I don't understand. Is it like because quivers are special and you need them for bows or something? Like. I do anything with duplicate gems? Like, is there any like way to like upgrade my gems or some shit? Like, hey, finally a fucking amulet. Surge room. No, so it's just like, alright, fair enough. I can do vendor recipes with them. Oh my god. This fucking game. I'm so glad that I don't need to like desperately learn this shit because I'm just gonna fucking get through the campaign. So I don't need to like, you know, meta the fucking way that I sell shit. Hey, I did not mean to pick that up. The climb? Is that where I'm supposed to go? There's a lot happening. What are these fucking things? Skill point? I mean, I will in a second. As soon as I get to a spot where I'm not having people just like run at me and shit. Alright, 8 more life and 12% more mana. Let's go.
Black spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffered first, their bodies changed, their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct.
Oh, nice.
Now it is we who must bend and bow like
Apparently don't
saplings
use
before
that
the
until you
seaborn
get higher
gale.
level.
The firstborn of the kingdom of Kaun greeted us this day. The firstborn of the kingdom of Kaun was buried this day. Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Rayclast? We look to Kaun. Our king will lay the spirit of this land at peace.
Hey, bitch. Relax. This has the shit I need. The slots I need. You kind of just start to get into a zone in this game. You know, like you kind of like, it's not, maybe it's because I'm over leveled as fuck. You know what I mean? But like now I'm just kind of, I'm just kind of relaxing a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, just kind of going through the motions, figuring it out, getting a groove on. Wait, what happened to Lactoid? Wonder how much interacting with Scott affects Prime. It hits you hard. No, you were fine. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, alright. See you. See you little shield dudes. Oh, get on the bitch. Oh! If I was weak, this would be like a bad idea to let me get hit by these people. Encounter my first. What happened? What happened? What am I about to do? I guess I should interact to begin Legion encounter. There's no honor without sacrifice. Summon all your spirit. No, we're gonna fucking try it. Holy fuck. I feel like I did that wrong.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I feel like I was just supposed to. I didn't realize what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I kind of get that. Like, I'm supposed to like break as many of those things or whatever, those people. Get that now. It was just like encounter. It wasn't really an explanation or anything. Okay. They're usually on the far edges. Well, you know how we like to full clear shadows. That's a problem. Out here wasting time. I'm getting to the point where we just like get the things done. I've never played PoE, lots of D2 and D2R, but now I got the whole you enter room and the screen explodes thing. I'm super excited for PoE 2. Like, couldn't be. I'm really.
Too much clutter.
I didn't mean to even pick that up, dude. Oh, okay. Now I see what you're saying. What's the deal with these dudes riding wheels? Alright, now I'm in the lower prison.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Alright, well, you know, you did escape prison to be in exile. You know, whatever that means. Apparently you were, you know, stealing shit and bribing people and doing horrible, scandalous things like wearing makeup. Not saying Ray Class has it figured out, but, you know, they have figured out not to let whores wear makeup. I don't know. It would be so nice to just have a bigger fucking inventory. I understand why there's like an inventory management thing now. You don't need those? I don't know, I was just trying to get the 3 linked things to sell for chromatic orbs or whatever. I don't know.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Ooh. 6 to 10. It's a normal with 1 guaranteed property. Oh, I see a marker.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
So I'm supposed to go here. Yeah, that makes sense. Minion damage, minion damage. +1 maximum to raise zombies and skeletons. Wait, did I have 2 to spend? Or no? Okay. So I'm supposed to solve some puzzle. Do the trial. Wow, okay. I don't know what that did, but okay. Doesn't look like it did anything. I can't, like, teleport out of it, can I? No. Patience. Oh, I thought I made it. Dude, now it's dark? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Well, it got dark on me. I wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting it to get all dark all of a sudden. Oh, come on now.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Alright. I guess that's the thing. What's this portal thing? That was it? Alright. It was cool, I guess.
Too much clutter.
I wasn't trying to pick you up. Alright? It's like every time I go and fucking see a cute girl wearing a cute item of clothing, and I'm like, hey, cool shirt. And then like, I have a boyfriend. And I'm like, hey, I just thought your shirt was cool, bitch. Just trying to fuck you. Can I just enjoy shirts? Dudes don't like shirts? All of a sudden it's a problem if I like your shirt? I'm not jaded or anything. When did I last upgrade? Oh, yeah. I forgot that that's what's over there. Don't judge me. You don't judge me, sir. That didn't work. There's a wall. You know, the upper prison seems to be in a slightly better shape, you know? It's, you know, a little less ramshackled. Yeah, my cold resistance is at 70%. Superior oil vest. Blacksmith's whetstone.
Too much clutter.
guess I don't need it that bad. Yes, and as an ANCAP, you might have a idea of why it's better maintained. I don't understand what context I miss. I'm trying to fucking teleport out. Teleport me twice. Just had to blow out my candle. As an owner, that's why it's better maintained. It's like a really nerdy foreboding of the boss fight to come. Bitch. Always pick up the correct link and color items. You can switch them out to find a better item for a different slot that doesn't have the right links or colors. I don't understand what you said. All I know is I was grabbing 3-link shit. You're saying make sure it's got the right colors and switch them out for the good shit. I just don't know what you mean by that. Are you saying, like, if I find an item that isn't helpful to me, but has the right links, I can switch it out at a later date for a different item with the same links? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll try and keep that in mind. What? Okay, Superior Large Life Flask. 268, 250. Superior Quicksilver. Hey! Bitch, why are you doing this? Plus 35 to all elemental resistances. Alright. So that's... grab that. How long does that last? 10 seconds? So speed, mana. Okay, 40%. 40%. Consumes 30 to 60. 30 to 60. Why are the superiors not as good as the other regular I have? Toss the body armors. I mean, okay, but like, sure, but like, I'm just trying to figure out what, like, quality percent. You have an upped quality percent. They last 6.4 seconds. Oh, this lasts 6 seconds. Okay. Okay. Slightly longer. So I have to actually press them. Look, don't judge me. Oh, so you're saying it's better to have 2 Quicksilvers? And then just, like, keep running around? Yeah, I keep forgetting to press the buttons. I feel like that's I don't need those colors either. Get up there. Now I can have 4 zombies. Or 5 zombies. I can frost blink across like terrain. I tried to do it before and it didn't work, but not like there specifically. But yeah. Okay, what did I miss? Did I clear everything except where I need to go, which is right over there? Is that what fucking happened? Oh, that is nice. Okay, I wasn't actually trying to do a full clear this time. I know we were kind of memeing about me full clear and stuff. It just wasn't the intent. Just trying to fucking find where I need to go. Dead north? Oh, is it like always in one corner kind of situation? Or just because it's clear that like I've cleared out the rest of the fucking... You said dead north, so it has to be this way. Oh, here we go. Warden's quarters. Let's go. Well, the warden has a seriously big fucking repeating patterns. Okay.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and be truly free.
Bitch, how do I get to where you are? Fucking boss music's playing, alright. You disappeared on me?
Still the Karui barbarians advance upon us. Lina is dead, his legion slaughtered, along with every eternal man, woman, and child from Lina's watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prisoner's Gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand.
I tried to go where
Our
she
times
was.
demand heroic deeds, and through my arts, our Lord Brutus,
Brutus likes to get a little handsy.
to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Karui blood when our mighty
Kinda
warden
gay.
delivers his judgment.
Well, I guess I'm
upon
playing a chick, so maybe not.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch and
Oh, here we go. Oh!
There's much to learn from the likes of the
See what you mean.
the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she need shoulder such perilous wisdom alone.
Oh, there's no corpses.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
I guess it is OP. I don't know. Why can't I use these corpses? Come on, man.
Dear Chevron,
Can't use the dead people on the ground to summon
had
fucking
your work
zombies.
cut out for you with Lion Eye's Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration. Dip the gem in a boiling solution, 6 parts blood and 1 part thoracic sulfite, for no more than 13 seconds. Any longer, and you invite the crystal to drop. Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, you have but a few seconds to install the gem in the prepared flesh and close the wound. Should the gem cool too much prior to implantation, it will become inert, and your patient with it. Trust in the bountiful talent of yours, Sharon. My thoughts are with you.
All right.
Malachi.
Okay, boys. I don't need to save, do I? Like, I can just, like, exit. I mean, it should be... Yeah, it's an online thing. Why am I asking to save? I'm going to hop out of that. You know, I was just, like, I realized I wasn't going to quite get all the way there. You know what I mean? It's almost midnight. Oh, my God. I haven't looked at the OBS. Like the OBS is trying to catch up chat all the way. I feel like that was a good place to stop. Yeah. So this is the new camera. I'm super excited. Like I said, Sunday Funday is kind of the stuff we do. I'm gonna play some more for sure. I'm just not gonna do it on stream. Try and get through the campaign so that I can have some understanding of what's going on, so that I can start fresh with Path of Exile 2. And then Monday, tomorrow, probably doing Primecast. I don't know. Yeah, he already DM'd me. Yeah. All right. Yes. Looks like Hunter Biden shit. So I'll do Primecast tomorrow. And then Wednesday, I'm having a debate on, oh God, what is it? Public property and whether or not public property is justified. By Quibbles with Coffee. And then like Thursday, I don't know exactly what we'll do just yet. We'll see. Probably do like a reaction stream to some stuff. Should be fun. I can safely speed up. That's fair. I'm enjoying it. I was having a ton of fun. You know what I mean? Like it'd be one thing if I was on my like 7th or 8th or 20th or 100th run through. You know what I mean? And I was just trying to get it done quick so I could get to the end game content and clearing and stuff. But I mean, I was just soaking up the art and like what was going on, and Brutus getting quote unquote handsy and killing shit and feeling OP. It was fun. But also it's like midnight, so we're gonna get out of here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. It looks like, fingers crossed, this is 4 hours and 42 minutes. Doesn't seem to have any overheating issue with the camera or anything. So the camera seems to be doing really good, or really well, I should say. Yeah, super, super excited to see you guys. Make sure you join the Discord if you want notifications or anything, or if you're coming later, follow me on X if you want to get toxic or whatever. All fun. Like, share, subscribe, click the notification bell. But if you want real notifications to go out, got to be in the Discord because a lot of people don't get notifications. All right, so I will see you guys tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday. Ta-ta.